Hey, it's me. Do you know what day it is today, chat? Don't worry, I'll be asking you throughout the day. You'll remember. You have to remember. What's good, everybody? How are you? Goose up, for the love of God. You can't keep on. 30 minutes before stream, he plays his fucking thing. Shut up. Boone, Degen Crow, Kusa, Prisboward, Branix Chan, and all the lurkers. How do you guys do? Today's a very important day.
If it is completed
So we
and the
must
Colonel
celebrate.
gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
We're not playing MGS3, we're playing MGS2. As you can see by the plant in the background. I don't know what you're talking about, Keiki. Slash me drop kicks you in the fucking face. I'm here fucking setting up, playing some Oblivion while I'm doing it, and then I hear Belotro. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And I realize I have my OBS still open, because I'm setting up, and then there he is, doing his stupid blurb. Leave me alone! Hey Ozzy, what's good, man? That's your favorite one out of the series? Nope. My favorite one is Peace Walker. I love Peace Walker with a burning passion. God, if Konami does not release another Master Collection with MGS4, Peace Walker, and whatever else, we're just gonna play it ourselves. Really, we're just gonna play it ourselves. It's Gura's last day. Well, it's a shame. We will never see Gura again. Never, ever, ever, never, 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 ever. She will not return. As a small anime girl with a different hair color, wearing a military cap, it won't happen. If Keiki got his OBS open, yes. You can play blurps off stream, yes. And it pisses me off, especially when I'm doing my setup. I might start taking it off just for my setup, just so I don't have to go and listen to anybody. Well, it's Metal Gear time. It's fucking Metal Gear time. It's fucking Metal Gear time. We're jumping right into it. It might be a 6-hour stream, it might be longer, but it's all Metal Gear today. It's just Metal Gear. It's just Metal Gear. Meow, 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 meow. No me, meow. Let's play, man. Any excuse to play Metal Gear, I'm perfectly happy with. Bum, bum, bum. Oops! Oh, Metal Gear! I fucking love it, man. I just got the title. Do you know what day it is today, Jack? A Wednesday! Don't worry, Jack. I'll go and tell you later. I'll keep on asking you throughout the whole entire fucking mission. Stupid bitch. God damn it, Rose. You know what day it is tomorrow, Jack? I remember you raging Mario yesterday. Dog, I rage at Mario whenever I play Mario. Meow, meow. Why are you so small? Why are you so small? Why do you want to be so small? Fit to screen? Let's give this a watch. Kojima! Hey, Don! 8, 9. Oh, Olga! Whoa! It's just the power of the PS2? Degeneration could you relax? That's right, Pancake did the exact same thing on his stream 1 year ago today. Oh! 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 Yeah. Wait, who's that? Who is that over there? Who is that twink? I'm happy. I'm happy to play Metal Gear games. You got another video about Metal Gear and off topic. Another one? What? How do I do it? Hold on. Fuck. I want to shoot the screen. I got out of the game. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. I want to shoot the screen. MGSV, I think? Let me see. Boom, bam, boom. I'm a fucking idiot, my head. I'm a fucking idiot. Off topic. Metal Gear Stolen main theme. We can give that a watchy. How do I do it? There it is! Beep, beep, beep. What was Pancake's, wait, Kahoot? Wait, where is that? Kahoot question, what was Pancake's first Metal Gear game to ever be played on stream? MGSV! Yeah. MGSV. We're doing Tanker Planet. We're just going for a happy-go-lucky time. My guess is Death Stranding. MGSV! It was MGSV!
The Hudson River. 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold for too long. You got something on your sweater. I'm wearing a robe. You failed. You failed. I was gonna go and put on my sneaking suit, but I got lazy. I didn't want to go and adjust it for the model. Oh my god, you play a snake! But of course, it is Metal Gear. Hey OG, how are you? How are you? How are you, OG? How are you? You need to cosplay as one of the characters? I do have a sneaking suit, I just didn't go and add it to this model. I have a sneaking suit for 1.0. is that? Is that Solid Snake? It's raining.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
You'll never soon enough. But why does Ocelot have a hand? Didn't he get it cut off last game?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
That's right. The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
That's
You're
right.
not in the military anymore.
You gotta be joking. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it?
Ooh.
Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I
Yes.
can't say I miss the
Yes.
chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Hey, Mom, do
Diverting
somebody.
toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out.
Sooner or later.
She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black
That's
market
right.
after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now
You gotta
every
be
state,
joking.
group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an
Otagon's
amphibious,
backstory
anti-Metal
was a
Gear
bit
vehicle.
interesting.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
What, that he banged his stepmom? And that his
The
stepsister
mission
wanted to get
objective
with
is to
him
make
too?
visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back
Yeah.
photographic evidence.
Otagon's
But I want you
a
first to
weird
go up to the
character.
top level of the infrastructure.
All the ladies
bridge.
love him.
We need to find
All
out
of
where
them.
the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know
Even
about this
a-
new prototype.
Even a sniper
Capabilities,
wolf grew
deployment
on him.
method.
Just a
We
little
don't even
bit.
know how close it is to
He's got
completion.
that charm.
If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable
Naomi!
conclusions.
All right.
Come
I'll
on,
head
man,
to the bridge
stop.
ASAP.
No wonder Kojima
Try
hated
to avoid
Otacon.
confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on
I wrote
Metal
him
Gear
to be
development
too
and
much of a
expose it to
Chad.
the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry. I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy
I used to
now,
talk to David
an
Hayter on Twitter
anti-Metal Gear
for a while.
organization and
David
officially
Hayter
recognized by the
at
UN.
is like, he likes
Recognized,
talking to
but
his
still
fans
fringe,
a lot.
Otacon.
He was even at MGSCon. Yeah,
All
David
right,
Hayter loves
let's
his
look at
fans.
your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun
Kojima
converted from a
self-insert.
Beretta M92F.
Girls love nerds.
M9.
Trust me, guys.
It's a little hard
Tries
to work
not
with
to
because
die.
you have to reload
Kojima,
after each
no.
shot since the slide
That
locks.
is not a selfie.
Better
He
than
wanted to be the
scavenging at
cool
mission
person.
site. Good
He
suppressor,
wrote.
too.
He
The
thought
chemical
he
stun will
wrote
take effect in a few seconds and last
Otacon
for hours.
as a fucking
You can
loser.
take down an elephant
But
with
apparently
that thing. Check out the
everybody
laser
loved him.
sighting too. The effects of the anesthetic round will
Everybody
vary
loved it.
depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment, hey, Snake.
He's actually nice,
cigarettes?
unlike
What's
Kojima.
wrong with you?
Oh,
It's
Kojima's
kind of a
nice.
lucky charm.
You haven't read
If
the
you're a
Surgeon
celebrity-
General's warning, have you?
from a movie he likes.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Then he's nice.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure.
I wish I had David Hayter's autograph.
We've never heard
The only
anyone.
one I have
By the way,
is the voice actor from
are you
Shenmue.
sure of this
That's so
intelligence?
cool.
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat.
The
That's
Psychonauts
SOP for
group? Yeah,
counter-terror
Tim
ops, too.
Schaffer?
Security should be
Yeah,
tighter.
yeah, yeah.
You worry too
I want
much.
to play
Where's
Psychonauts
the
because I want to play
target?
Psychonauts too.
Satellite
So I want to
surveillance
play.
is a major international pastime.
I
these
played
days.
Psychonauts
I'd say the
though. I just want to
cargo
replay it before
safely below
Psychonauts
deck.
2.
Do you see the entrance to the hold?
One day we will.
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
I would buy rations and have David Hayter sign them.
Chopper.
That would be cool.
What?
Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, I got the P-Sensor mod, so everything is how it's supposed to be in when it was released on PS2. They censored
Looks like
a
we're not
lot
the
of the
only ones
blood
after
in
Metal
this.
Gear tonight.
Hey
Is that a
Kai,
chopper
how
I
are
just
you?
heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 740.
AKS 742. I'll take a picture of the lad. There he is. Look at that haircut. Ooh, yeah.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
I'm good dying, but well, my brother let me know let me know he might have a job for me. Nice, 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 nice.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
Whoa, Kasatka.
K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear.
No
As
doubt
long as we
about it.
have those, we can put it online and blow the whole
What?
thing wide open. So no
What?
pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses.
I
Reach
don't
me if
believe
anything
it.
happens. The frequency's
I don't
141.12.
believe it. How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do
It says
it.
Kojima did not
There's a
like
frequency set aside
David
for
Hayter
it.
much and kept wanting to replace him.
140.96.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he wanted
but
a
no
big
Mei
name
Ling this
actor.
time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
like big
Got
name.
it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right, we're starting the game. Let's get caught. Think, 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 think. I think there's some codec calls with Otacon right now. But yeah, first off, let's do a save.
You want to save, Snake?
Yeah. Let's do some saves. Cause I wanna do the Otacon save calls. He wanted Kurt Russell? Yep. Who played Snake Plissken?
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared.
What's
It's
with
from
this
the
guy?
Three
What's
Musketeers.
with this guy?
The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think.
I think.
Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Great. And then there's one here for, the ship.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target
We're hating on
unconscious.
Kojima for
Think of
legitimate
those
reasons
rounds
now.
as tiny
You are?
syringes. The impact of the round
Well,
causes
that
the
guy.
mixing
I
of
can't
two
help it.
chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations.
What?
All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Where is it?
Snake, you need to get...
Nah, that's not it.
Snake, don't let the...
Where is it?
As soon as you're spotted by...
The thing about MBS2 is that the secret calls are always hidden, and I hate that.
According to intelligence, this new model...
Nah. Where is it?
Push the action...
No!
The Metal Gear...
It's so hidden, man.
When the photos are... If it's about...
Fuck you! Ba da da da. Get that ration, yummy yummy. Yummy yummy. No, not here. It's the other one. I wish Twin Snakes was added to the collection. Just for the lols. Nah. Nah. Just for the ha-ha hee-hee. Oh, there's a bad boy over there.
Freeze.
Bike. Are you going to shoot me? Ping, 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 ping. I never come in through this way. Bam, ba, 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 bing, 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 bam.
Freeze.
Shut up. I never come in through this way. I always come in through a different direction. Bum, bum, bim, bam, bam. Yeah, how do I normally, from here, how do I normally get back to where I normally go? I forget. Hold on. Because there's some stuff I want to do in the bottom area. Bing, bing, bong. Let's go back outside. Let's go to the regular area that I normally go to. This game makes me miss old E3. My mom's first years at Sony. This game makes me miss well put together games from the get-go. Chaff grenades! Was over here. I think this is where I normally get it from. That too. E3's gone. The Game Awards is a joke. What happened? What? Here we go. Hello. Hello, lady. Hello. No. That. Corporate greed happened? Yeah, the gaming industry got too big. And now everybody wants a piece. Holy moly. Holy moly. Everybody wants a piece without the work. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, beep, bam. Luck. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Forget it.
Forget it. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yummy. Oh. Oh. Yes. A little kiss. Yes. Take a pic. Don't worry, I'm taking pics of them too. Beep, bop, bop, boop, bop. Yes. I think that's a good one.
Good.
Good. Ooh. Ooh. Good. That's how you know you did it properly. And how? Nope. Wait. Ooh. What's up, Goku-chan? Jiggly. DJ score 100. Hey, blame Kojima. There it is! Go up!
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search
I love
parties are
Metal
on
Gear
the way.
Solid.
It's
I
a
love
clearing.
this too.
These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt to conceal them. Make sure you're
Fucking snake
completely
crawling
hidden
on the
in
floor.
someplace they
Come
wouldn't
on,
think
man!
of searching.
Gonna hide!
Move!
No! Whoa. Oh, I had that open, so the dude got surge. Ooh, whoa. What are you doing, Billy? What are you looking at? Wait, oh my. Oh my.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Love that.
Understood.
So now I need to close that one so they can go and do the other one. So fun. The little scripted searches are so fun. Ba, bip, 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 ba, 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 ba. I don't think I got good on that. Hold on. How do I overwrite? Like that.
Good.
That's the good. Got it. Yeah, you want the good. That's what you want to hear. Ba ba bing ba bing 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 bing. Alright, one more time. There, no.
Move!
Move! Bam. Whoa! What's that? My god. What were we doing in this room again? Oh. Okay. One more time.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
I love that. Jeez, I love this game.
Search team to Degenerate port side.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bing, bing, bing. There we are. Alright, hurry up with this caution. It's time to move forward. Oh yeah, also, since we went through a new area, let's go and save. Let's hear some more words of wisdom from
save?
Otacon.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps.
That's
The
right.
lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died
What?
from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay.
What?
If you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I don't believe it.
The Deep family's fish. Don't be greedy! Man, these Chinese proverbs, man, they knew what they were talking about. Boom, bam, beam, 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 bam, boom, bam, beam. Hurry up! Hurry up! Bam, beam, beam, bam, bam, boom, bam, beam. Hey, Omni-Tron! How are ya? How are ya? Do you know what day it is today? Do you know? Guard team, stay alert. Alright, we can go in. Oh! Okay, cool. What are you doing on the 31st? Nothing? Nothing? Gonna play, some more Outer Wilds? That's about it, man. Da. Dude, can you like get over here? Ooh. Da.
Freeze.
Gotcha.
Are you going to shoot me?
See, he was a tough guy. If I kept on holding him up, he would have attacked me. Do you know what day it is today? Ah, it was over here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I start from the bottom over here. Ah, that's how it is. Another word of wisdom.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
That's right.
More wisdom, more wisdom.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Yeah.
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
I don't believe it.
Man, these Chinese proverbs, ripped jeans. Bum ba beep ba. Oi. Gotcha. Where's the other guy? Gotcha. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-boom. This room's cool. There's a lot of stuff in here. First, you get a glimpse of Metal Gear. Whoa. Ba-ba-beep-ba-boop.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
Yeah.
The new Metal Gear.
No,
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise and maybe give a little presentation.
What doesn't kill you
Presentation?
is
That
going
ship's
to
been
die.
transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Oh, yeah.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
That's right.
In the early 2000s, was the ripped jeans era. You know, Metal Gear Solid 2 was actually almost canceled. Yarp? Where is it? Bam bam beam bam. One of the pictures in this area, I forget, had the picture of the Twin Towers. Look at these. Oh yeah. Shoot the top? What? That's crazy. Whoa! Kojima's onto something here. Look at this. Shoot the bottom. Whoa! 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 Crazy! That one? So was that one. Yeah. It had the Twin Towers on it. They had to go and completely rechange most of the stuff. And also the ending of the game. And then look at this. Watch, 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 watch. Ba-ba-ba-ba, beep-beep, beep-ping. You can watch it melt. PS2! The power! They melt in real time. Whoa. Kojima's team, top notch. Oh yeah, I like this. Look. Hold on. Love that. Man, I love that. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Ba 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 beep 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 beep. And then this guy, he's a big stinky. I forgot to do the grabbing.
Freeze.
More! Real time melting! Now I'm stinky! Yippee! 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 Come with me, flies! Come with me! Yes. A few years later, we'll get giant enemy crabs. So Kojima wants to play with shadows throughout the whole entire game, but this is the only time you actually get shadows. So you can go and see his shadow appear here, so you know there's an enemy there, if you're using no radar. The vice versa, if I was on the other side, let's see if this guy's still sleepy. Yeah, this guy's still... Wait, no, he's not sleepy peepee anymore. Goodbye, Billy. You'll be remembered. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, that was right here. Snake's shadow would go and appear there. And he would, get caught. I think, 3 had that. Yeah, 3 used it in, some areas. But yeah. So, like, if a guard was walking here and they saw Snake's shadow, it would alert immediately. But in the end, it was only for this part, which was the tech demo style. Whoa. Camera!
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Beep beep boop boop beep.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so
The hell are
I
you
guess
talking
the
about?
proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
But you
The
said...
moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Alright, fine. Fine. So right here, there's a separate model of Snake on underneath the floor. So they can go into the reflection. Chaff, chaff, chaff. You see? Right there. That's another snake right there. I'm full on rations. There is no need. You watched that Out of Bounds guy, didn't you? Yeah. Dude, I love Metal Gear. I love knowing about Metal Gear. Oi. Simtax.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
Uh-oh.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Nice. Also, we didn't do our proverb today. We gotta do the proverb of the map.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
There's already enough plastic in the ocean. And now they're putting it in explosives? Why not? It's cheap!
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble.
Not
if you're
in a
lost,
million years.
you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, well, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
What?
Ugh.
I can't believe you'd say that. Oh. What is this? M9 bullets? Box! Uh-oh. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. There's a box call, right?
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies.
That's right.
Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered. Using the old cardboard
There it
box
is.
trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either, and I recommend you keep it dry.
Num 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 num. Ba 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 beep 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 bop. I thought someone was supposed to come in here. Bop bop boop bop beep bop boop bop boop. Yeah, I thought someone was supposed to do a check here. Oh, yep, here's a check. Uh-oh. He's over there. He's over there.
Oh, what's in the box?
Wait. Goodbye. Yeah, me. Oh!
What's that?
Nothing. Camera.
Who's that?
Oh! Bastard. No! I just want to do some stuff. Ping, ping. And the beta, this is where you find the FAMAS?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Yeah, he's a psycho, man. He can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. He was freaking out, man. Gotcha. These make sounds. Bam. I can't hit it from here. I thought I could. How about from over here? Yep, there we go. Boop. Freaking out, it's sleeping on the job. You'll be fired after this mission? Yeah. I can't believe we can't even do a proper mission correctly. What's wrong with this guy? Beam. M9. Bing bonk, bing bonk. Gotcha. Beep. Ooh. Metal Gear. Meat. Metal Gear. Meat. The other guy back there died on the job. I know, right? Shameful. Shameful. Come on, man. Whoa. Skip this cutscene. 2 hours stream.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
You could say he's sunk. Shut up! Well... Wow. I always like the haze from the goggles that they have. The red haze. Think. Where are they going to? Where are they going to, Snake? Bring.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'll get right on looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Hello? Wait, is that... Meryl? What is Meryl doing here? Meryl? She shouldn't be here.
Time to save?
Bat, beep, bat, boop. She was the OG waifu.
Okay, see you, Snake.
None right here. Okay. So yeah, I got the mod that decensors everything. That was gone in the Master Collection HD. Like the throat gash. I guess it was too graphic. Beep. Not this one. The nightmare they had in 3 is gone too. Yep. But that's mainly because Konami didn't wanna. Konami is just like a bunch of assholes. I'm curious if they're gonna put it in Delta. They did renew the license for Ape Escape, so maybe we'll get the nightmare. Maybe. Did they shave Olga's armpits? Why does she need to shave? She's a warrior. But cancelled, so maybe that's why? Yeah.
On my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Oh my.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon.
Yep, if you got paramedics, go and talk about,
I have a bad feeling about this mission.
Nosferatu? Was it? I forget. No, it was just Stray Draku.
Do not worry.
What
This
she
is
was
a
talking
country of
about.
liberty.
No, this
Yeah.
is where I belong, with the unit.
Snake has
I
a
have nowhere
nightmare,
else
and
to
then he
go.
goes and confronts her, saying, "It was your fault that I got
I
it."
want to stay
Yeah,
and
it was
fight.
Dracula.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
And standing right before him, Dracula.
Helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Shoo! Shoo! Freeze!
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show
A
your
woman,
face.
unshaved armpits.
You men,
Sniffer,
you're all
sniffer.
the same.
Ooh,
Who are
yeah.
you?
We are nomads.
We are nomads, wanderers.
Whoa!
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
You know what you're doing.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Shah! Hooah!
And that brings our tour to its
Scout knife with a
conclusion.
surprise.
Scout knife with a
You
surprise.
Spetsnaz?
You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice.
No one gets
either.
lucky twice either. Or there's something over here. I want to make her laugh.
I've been with the unit since I
I want
was
to make her
born.
laugh.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Laugh!
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Now. Laugh!
What do you think I am, stupid?
Laugh!
Whoever you are,
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. There is a laugh! There is a laugh! Right there, right there! There it is! That. Man, Man. Wait, hold on. I think it's over here. Owie! Bitch! Stop it, you stupid bitch! Hold on! Stop it! Owie! Dude, you're like going crazy! Owie! Booyah! Owie, 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 owie! Owie, owie! Stop it, you stupid bitch! Stop! No! I can't see! Meow. Stop it! Meow. the bear. What's good, man? What's good, man? Yo, is that our USP? It looks like it's out of ammo. Lay side. Lay side. Remember those trank darts can knock out a rhino. Wait, what? Was that a cipher? No, it's a USB! Plug it in!
Cipher?
Bleep bleep!
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei
Gurlukovich.
Gurlukovich.
Gurlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
I don't
Everything's
believe
changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
it. Life's good.
You
Glad
could
to
say that.
hear, man.
I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked
Glad
like the
to
cipher.
fucking
A
hear.
Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians.
Floor comes
now
to
the
PC pretty
Army?
soon. It's
You're right.
dude.
This isn't gonna be
Konami
simple.
is a fucking bastard, and they're
Snake,
not giving us anything.
There's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like
If the
usual.
How did you
USA
find
is
out
so
then?
great, why did they
It
make
was a tip.
US
An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her
Emma
name is Emma,
Eric.
but I always call her
Emmerich.
EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know.
That's right.
I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know.
I
After
may
I
have
got the
screwed
tip,
up,
I
Snake.
did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel.
It looks like a
doesn't
little
she?
angel.
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get another
You want to save,
wisdom
Snake?
from Otacon. A Chinese proverb.
Acquaintances agree.
There we go.
Friends argue. Well, that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other.
No
So
way.
feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
All right.
Sure. All right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
It's like, oh, how about you stop right there? Da 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 da, beep 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 beep. I love that. The little kiss that they do, like, mwah. Mwah. What? I wonder if he makes note of I forget if he does.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. I know he makes note of this. Hold on. I gotta do this. Get out of that. He makes note of this. There it is.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
She had a gun and she shot me a lot, man. You can lay on top of her, I think. Yeah. Does he make note of that as well? I forget. I haven't done these codec calls in a while.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds. The cipher's what it looks like.
Nah.
Change to first person. When you're flattened against a surface.
Nah. Man, these hidden coals.
Push LT.
That. Yeah. Maybe first person, then call?
Okay, now. Move the right.
If it is, it's one of the hidden coals. Bam, bam, beep, beep, bap, bap. Or let's get our goggies. Hey, Tyromancer, what's good, man? How are you? How are you? How are you? Goggies! Bap, boop, bap, beep, bap, boop, bap, bleep, bap, boop, bap, bleep. And then there is the soggy box. The only good part of MGS2? Come on, the writing part's good too. It's good too.
Freeze.
The wet box. Oh yeah. The only the naked cartwheels are the best part. True. I remember I spent so long when I first played the game trying to go and pause when his legs were wide open. It was hard to do. It was really hard to do for me. You know, the only reason we have Raiden is because of a high school girl complaining. She didn't want to play as an old man throughout the game. Yeah. It was a hit in Japan. America didn't like it. It's good because Kojima tried to end the series, but the writers said no Kojima. Yep. He tried. Multiple times. He tried. Metal Gear was supposed to end at every single part of the game. Metal Gear 1 was supposed to be one game. And then Konami went and made another Metal Gear.
What's that?
And Kojima had to step in again and make the real one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's somebody there.
There is nobody here!
Freeze.
Hey, loser. How you doing? What's good? Bam, dum, 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 dum. We would have been best friends back then over Metal Gear alone. Dude, I love Metal Gear. It's one of my favorite series of all time. Can't get enough of this game. I played this game way too many times. I just don't like the level design of the base. It looks the same, and it's lame, and you spend majority time there. Yep, it's because it was supposed to be something new. Something new. What's on Komodo-chan? MGS? Thinking about doing an MGS sneak suit variant in some of my art next? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Beep.
Freeze.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba beep ba. Well, I like the Shadow Moses sneak suit better. And now that the glass is on the floor, it makes noise if you walk on it. Very fucking cool. You can walk with the gun. Boop, bop, boop, boop, boop. I don't think you do it in the Master Collection. I think it was a sensitivity thing. You can. How? L. Oh, there it is. Oh, you hold LB. There it is. Yeah, I was like, I remember you can do it back in PS2 days. I just can't remember here. There you go. Hit A. It's not A. A would do that. It's LB. Bop, bop, boop. But yeah, I was like, is there a way I can just like circle around them as well? Okay, I need to go down here. Wait, hold on. Word to wisdom with Otacon.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
PS2 doesn't have an A. You think I'm using a PS5 controller right now? I'm playing the Master Collection on PC. I'm using my Xbox. I mean, yeah, I'm using the Xbox controller.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course,
That's how you get some dog
means...
text? You just gotta hold them up.
Oh, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast.
What?
Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
You gotta take phantom pain. Bleh. USB, USB,
Freeze.
Huh? What are you? Don't kill me.
That's how you scare these guys. See, there it is. Bum, 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 bum.
Don't kill me.
Shake it.
Don't kill me.
Shake it! Yeah.
Don't kill me.
Shake it!
Don't kill me.
Bitch. You're not going anywhere! Bum, bum. He's stinky? His rations are stinky. He wasn't the stinky one, it's the rations. Goodbye! Boom, ba, beep, beep, boop, ba, boop, boop. I like messing with that guy. He's my fave. Ba da ba ba beep bap. Guess don't mess with Johnny. I always mess with Johnny. Wait, huh? No way! It's him!
Raven.
It's Raven! I thought he was dead! Otacon! Otacon!
Snake, that shadow,
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Oh man, oh man, oh man! I gotta save before this.
Time to save?
You're such a bully. He was just minding his own business. So?
Snake, have you heard this one?
So?
Evil is human nature, and his entire being,
Hey,
falseness.
Broken Raven.
The concept
Brother!
of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Oh, yeah,
Very
that too.
good, Snake.
Yeah, very good, Snake.
You lied to me.
You lied to me. Ooh, yeah. It's just a toy. It's just a toy. Later. It was just a toy, everybody. No need to go and get crazy. Oh my. Oh my. I gotta save this for later. I gotta save this for later. Bum, and bing.
Good.
Good. Oh, there's a lucky one. Dun.
Snake, there should be a door.
Does he mention it?
Okay, now.
If I know he mentions it, well, when you upload the picture.
Snake,
Yeah, okay, he's not mentioning it. Love that. What is he looking at? What is he looking at? Oh my! Ooh! Ba-bum. There's something special about that. Uh-oh. They woke up. They woke up. They woke up. I wonder how they got that picture over there. Ba bing 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 ba ba bum bing 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 bong bong ba bong bing. Meow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wake the fuck up. Nanomachine, son. It was always about the nanomachine.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send the replacement guard for the...
No!
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Damn it! We were almost out of the caution. I should have hit the body. What's up, Just Nice Chan? What's good, man? Come on. There's more things to do. I need to go and get me gains, man. Bam, 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 beep, beep, bam. Shabba dabba-dee, dabba-dabba-dee, dabba-dabba, beep, betty, betty. Alright, get out of there. Go team, sailing. Okay. Or they should be gone now. Got him? Fuck. He's still sleepy peepee. There should be a guy over there, right? Oh, there he is. There's a guy on the bottom level, and then him. There he is. Ba bing bing bong. Come on, Billy. There we go. And there's one more guy down there. And then I can get me gains. Yippee! Yippee!
Freeze.
Okay. Now where is the area to go? I think it's on the other side. That think. Just don't clap your butt cheeks, it will alert. It's not my fault Kojima gave him the best ass in the game. For some reason that one exploded. Don't know why. Hey Lyra, how are ya? Was it here? I forget where was the drop point. Hello. Wasn't here. Maybe it was on the other side. I should probably kill them all. Just so I can go and get me gains. I'm sorry, Billy. I need this me gains. I need me gains. It's a stealth mission, don't you know? You take a picture of that? I'm not gonna take a picture of that one. There's another thing I want to take a picture of. I don't want to backtrack. Because I'm running out of space. Was it here? Nah. Maybe it wasn't here where you go and do the grabbing thing. No, Pancake, I do not know. Don't worry, I'll ask you again. You'll remember. Hey, Crit, how are ya? Yeah, because I'm running out of pictures. I only got one more. I want to keep this one. There's one more I want to grab. I might switch out this one. I might. Always forget. April 31st? No, today's the 30th! But that's not what I'm trying to go and make you remember. I don't know why I started panicking that I missed your birthday. No! Oh, no, no, no. Bitch. There's one here I want to grab. Peggy's birthday soon? My birthday already passed. It was in March.
The entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete.
On the port side?
We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
There we go. Yeah, it's this picture I want to go and grab as well. Bum, bum, bum. Well. Look at that. Me. Ba ba bang bang ba ba bing ba 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 bing. I didn't hear the good. Something must be off. Something must be off with this picture. Why is this open? Oh. Wow.
Good.
There it is. Fucking stupid. Bum bum bing 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 bong. Da 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 dee dee bing bong. Go up here. Ah. We are celebrating Mario Day, I suppose. Wrong! Fuck Mario! And then last one is... there? Wait, I need to craft for this one. There it should be. I don't trust myself. Got... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-beep-ba-beep-beep-ba-ba-ba. I like all the little things they have in this one.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Snake sneeze. Snake fucking sneeze. That was not scripted. That's not scripted. Snake has a cold because he was out in the rain. Wait, I could be in here. God damn it, Snake. That never happens to me. Wait, chill. Fucking chill. God damn it. Did I fuck up this whole entire area? Fucking sneezed, man. God damn it, Snake. God damn it, Snake. Sneezing? Not very Not very stealthy of you! There's more, just kill me!
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Now. Fucking sneeze. The pipes are compromised. It wasn't the pipe!
Verrazano Bridge
It was
checkpoint
Snake being
passed.
fucking stupid and sneezing.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing
That was
session with the
funny.
commandant.
It was funny. But
You're
geez,
ordered to
that
continue
never
mending your post
happened to
until
me
that
before.
time.
He always sneezed beforehand. Let's see if we can do it again. Bop, bop, bing, 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 bing.
What? Somebody there?
Don't fucking sneeze! Don't fucking sneeze!
Who's there?
It's me! It's me!
Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
It was just my imagination. Jeez! Fucking stupid! I never hurt that guy. Ever.
Freeze.
I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid! Go, Snake, go, Snake, go! I never hurt the guy with the headphones because he's always just listening to his music. He's my favorite guy. I was running and I did the flip. I was trying to just go and grab him and break his neck. Bing, 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 bing. Full on USB. Ration. The first guy clearly had a bop on his earbuds. Exactly. Didn't hear Snake's solid cake's cheeks clapping. Ugh.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
You're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander
Happy
has
whatever
started his
today
speech already.
is to you.
We will complete the preparations before the end.
It's like one of my Japanese
All
Do
animes.
you
communications
know
to the
what
halls have
day
been severed.
it
No one
is
is aware of our
today?
presence.
Don't worry, I'll keep on asking you throughout the rest
Yes,
of
sir.
the day.
We will secure
You'll
your exit
remember.
with our
You have
lives
to
if
remember.
necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter.
My daughter. Keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dominator. Howdy, howdy.
Who goes there?
Beep, beep, beep. Owie. Die! Done it!
Unless it has escaped your attention,
There we go.
stealth is called for here.
No, it's not. Bap, bap, bap. Oh, Shalashaska.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
I can't believe it. Izrael uses his left hand to do it and not his right.
The Colonel will be joining you soon. Come
Getting ready for work, thought I'd get some breakfast. Ha, get it? Because your pancake? Ha ha, hee hee, ha! I get it. Now shut your mouth.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've
Never
already
really
passed the
controlled
Verrazano
Ocelot.
Bridge.
It was all
right,
an act.
we'll use another recovery point.
They
That's
may
the
be
stuff
planning
that
to change
Kojima had to go
course.
and add.
What?
The exits to the
the
deck are all
game.
sealed.
What are they planning?
If they
Yeah,
get Metal
psychotherapy.
Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
Guy gaslit himself.
They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue.
Uh-oh.
All they're doing is watching. It would creep me
I
out
have
less if they tried to interfere with our
a
communications.
delisted Metal Gear game
Could it have something
on
to do
my
with that
first gen
cipher we
iPhone.
saw?
Oh, Metal
Maybe.
Gear Touch. That
I've
one.
switched the encryption protocol for
never
our
liked
burst
that game.
transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of
Yep,
using
I know
coding?
that game. I know that game. Very wacky.
Exactly. There's a
Never
workstation
felt
in the
right.
southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
Do you think
I've made
love can
arrangements
bloom
so
on
that
a
you can send the
battlefield?
pictures from the machine.
No!
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into
It
U.S.
was odd,
military's
very
proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother
Did
with
you know
anything that
memes are
complicated?
DNA
No, it's pretty simple, really.
of our soul?
Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Yeah.
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
Not in a million
And one
years.
more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember,
Longer than
Snake,
7 minutes,
just the
actually.
photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay,
There's a
okay,
reason
but
why the
first
army
the
gives out
photos.
condoms
All right,
to its
we'll
soldiers.
deal with the rest.
How
long is this going
Stay
to
low.
take?
Mint!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a
Da-da-dam.
countermeasure to these pirated weapons.
Oh yeah, let's go on listen to Articon!
Oh,
How
you
are
need to
you,
save?
Mint?
Just a second.
How are you? How are you?
You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well,
Something about his heel.
Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another.
I was on the wrong side!
Snake! Snake!
Wrong side. I was on the wrong
We
side.
initiated
I wonder if it's still gonna do this.
Time to save?
Wow, Pancake. What the hell do you mean? I was on the wrong side.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic.
What?
Study. Stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
development of Metal
Hey,
Gear Ray as a
Matoki-chan.
countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The
It's
only
here.
thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
What's the grabbing button?
Snake! Snake!
I'm like spamming the shit out of the action button.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these
Yeah,
pirated
you can
weapons forces.
drop
The
from
only thing
here
that can stand up to a
and then
Metal Gear
land on the other side.
Snake, you can't walk on...
Yeah.
Oh, Snake, you want...
That. That one. At least I'm getting
The
more of these
Chinese
out.
have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. You see, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Yeah, it's not, look.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray
Yeah,
that will accomplish.
I was too close.
At
I was
the
too
moment,
close.
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Yeah.
so do a number of rogue states. They are all
Wait,
working
so
on deploying
is that
their
supposed to be, like,
own
right
Metal
here?
Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s
Dead
nuclear
again?
strike capability. The world is
Isn't
about
it supposed to be right
see
here?
a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
No.
Some say
Fuck.
that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by completely.
There it is. See, I know what I'm fucking talking about, Don.
There's a lot of pressure from
Hey,
nations,
Nut Butter.
especially
I know what I'm
those with
fucking
submarine
talking
and
about. I played
air
this game so many times.
Not to mention interference with a major player.
There
But
we
this
go.
project
Yeah,
is
man.
vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Okay, so there is one thing I want to do here.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
I'm not gonna do the grip level
Their
thing.
own Metal
I'm
Gear
just not gonna
Force
do
will
it.
think twice about their nuclear strategy in
Bob,
the light of the
bing,
military dominance
Bob,
spelled out
bing.
by Ray.
No, not here. Quick, quick, quick! I'm done. I shut down the grip level!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
I should at least go to level 2.
We initiated development.
We got another proverb, though.
Time to save?
Shut up, Don! Get a grip. Shut up!
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
News to me.
Of Metal Gear Ray as a
Otacon is the
countermeasure to these
main
pirated
MC,
weapons
please.
forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Or let's get it to level. Let's get it to
With
level
Ray,
2 at the very
hundreds, if not
least.
thousands of Metal Gears
So I
that
don't end
exist
up
all over
panicking.
the world are no longer a threat. The
This is
blind
my
rush to
favorite
nuclear
Chinese
proliferation
saying.
will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and
Wow.
our Ray that will attack.
Snake, you okay?
I messed it up.
Snake!
I messed it up.
We initiate.
Time to save?
Yeah. Another one. Bum, bum, bum. You die a lot?
Snake, do you know the Chinese
Yeah.
proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words.
Here it is. This is the best
A
one.
vestigial...
Hey! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh?
Hey, Crazy Monkey.
So what am
Thank
I
you for the
thinking?
follow. I very
What's
much
going
appreciate
on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacon's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake, good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
And that's all the proverbs.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to
whatever.
these pirated weapons
I'll
forces.
just make a
The only
beeline.
thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Another Metal Gear. I'll just make a beeline. I think I can make it.
With Ray,
Go, go, go.
the hundreds, if not
Go,
thousands,
go, go,
of
go,
Metal
go.
Gears
Go.
that exist all
Go,
over
Snake,
the
go,
world
go,
are
go,
no
go,
longer
go.
a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will
You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Wasn't there an achievement for that? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stop...
Snake, what's wrong?
I am not grabbing this at all. At fucking all. At all. At all. At all.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
There it
The
is.
only thing that can stand up to a Metal
This is
Gear is,
scary,
of
man.
course, another
This
Metal
fucking
Gear.
scary. I don't understand what's happening. I'm right now trying to train my grip.
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do
Snake, respond. Snake?
Is that a fast way of doing it? Yeah. count says 10. You need to do 100 sit-ups, pull-ups to go out and raise the level.
Stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
So it's I'm just not good with the timing. I never knew that. Yeah, that's just how it is. So when you do this, it's like way easier. It's just that, you know, I'm just not good. 2.
At the moment, every industrialized nation
Oblivion has got into Pancake. The leveling system is so bad. Pancake thinks he can train his grip. Shut up!
They are all working on deploying their own
3.
Metal Gear Force to compete with the US.
Is that the only level you can do it in? I think there was a safer level you can do it in. It was that hold that had the picture on the wall, the really small picture on the wall. But I fucked it up. I forgot where the grip area was.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
I forgot.
Navy brass, especially
I was like, where was it?
Not to mention interference from a major player.
There we go.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Damn on.
Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force will think twice about their nuclear strategy. Military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh, wait, I said I don't even have to go and fucking do it. I see him right there. I see the lad that I was trying to go and grab.
The balance of power will mean a new
there he is.
And we,
right over there. That's who I was looking for. I thought he was in the second hold, not this hold. And get it? Maybe it's closer?
Ours is not the only
I was looking for this guy.
Devoted to Metal Gear development.
Bam.
Cannot be more different in nature.
Good.
There it is. There it is. Okay, we're good. So you wasted time? I did waste time.
It is a fact.
I thought I had to go and climb to the second part.
Are attempting to derail our own
to go and get the shot. But alas,
I promise you that they will not
was not.
I have a daughter.
I have a daughter.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As
don't
a soldier,
look at me.
I know
don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any
blah, blah, blah.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy. Takes them out.
Sneaky, stealthy. Sneaky, stealthy.
It's yours to go. Like you all to think about what that means.
Will this be on the task? Maybe.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great man. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the mantis. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
You're telling me they won't go over and see an open hatch? They're looking at a giant screen. Of course they won't.
Surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
And besides, I'm being very stealthy right now. Very, very stealthy.
After the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development of Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology linked to nations would make that continue. But if this theory is correct, means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex.
I think you, right there, you see the people infiltrating the last hold right now. Right there, you see all of them start running in.
Bear that in mind.
I love that little detail. So right now they have everybody surrounded. Everybody.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Beep.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will bring a new world order.
Lady!
The Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs.
Lady!
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. This project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different than
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
So good.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
We are not worthy of you, Kojima. They'll get them joy pants? I was helping them out until I wasn't.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Forget about it.
Right.
Don't look down.
Front.
Go, 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 go.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
There we go.
The Metal Gear Rex development.
There's one more picture. Pecora Taco Mama equals Kojima. The fact that Pecora is going to be in Death Stranding 2 is insane. Remember that. Remember that. Pecora will be in Death Stranding 2 somewhere. Hey, Dimitri. What a jet. What a
Saturday.
Thank you,
a
kindly.
secret day of staying in our room without interruption. Which you just interrupted. Bye.
Change your name, Rip Rip. Change your name. Hey, Fluffy Butt. Change your name. Pecora? You guys don't know Hollow-Eyed Pecora? The bunny?
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
No?
The current state of
My
the
God.
administration is a direct result of that event.
True gamblers know Pecora. It's the funny haha girl. It's the I'm yelling and gonna call you a bastard in Japanese girl.
It is an undeniable fact
there we
that
go.
there is
One
a
more
force
picture.
at work in our government and within the military.
One more picture to grab.
National affairs to suit its own interests.
I forgot one more other picture. I forgot to get the picture of Kojima. I forgot the super secret ghost Kojima picture.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal.
Is it you? I don't say you bastard in Japanese. Get real.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
I want to overwrite this
so do
one.
a number of rogue states.
Does that count? I don't think that counted.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NB.
Thanks, God.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
There was
The
also
human
right
race
there.
is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Freeze.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype, designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be
We hate Corporal VTubers. I don't know Pecora. But do you like him sexually? Who? I only like pancake? What? Boom, bing, bing, bing. Scott? Incorrect. Scott? Incorrect. Scott? There should be. Scott from Police Knots. Ooh. Any Kodak moments for you, Snake? I'd take a pancake body pillow if it's free.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
I live in Pancake's walls. No, you don't.
And the next one is...
Oh my.
This is, what?
Oh my.
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go
We'll
back
just
and
save
shoot
this one
another
for
set.
later.
I'll just make a backup of this one. Okay, what am I seeing now? More of these? Is that all you think about?
Uh-huh.
Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Wait, what?
The next one's... So, this explains a lot.
What?
Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself.
What?
I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. And the next one is...
Why won't you make a backup?
This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
Last one will be... Oh, it didn't count! Man. Alright. That one didn't count. Man.
Driven by
I messed up that picture.
and an autonomous control
Okay.
system.
So first one.
The importance of next generation technology.
Good.
So that's the first one.
In battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. Ray's completion.
Just
Marine
Explorer
Corps will lead the way
Chan.
for a new age of military
Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Let's just go.
Good.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
I forgot to go into a box mode. I forgot to go to the box. I should have been in the box. There goes Snake. There he goes.
Snake, respond!
Guess I'm
Snake?
fucking in the
Snake!
street. You're running out of time?
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this violence.
You're running out of time!
Back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
I messed up again. Dun, dun, dun.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Fucked up. I know I did. I know I did. I know I did.
Of Metal Gear technology. We are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete.
Bum, bum.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
That's fucking creepy.
The human
And I
race is
request
about
that
to
all of you
slide
stop
back
this.
into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Good.
Okay, and where's the marine symbol?
Designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
Think it
In its final
was...
form, Ray will be unmanned.
On this side?
Driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situations.
Now it's on the other
has been
side. It's on the
discussed
other
time
side.
and again. For the
I'm tired of
Ray
this,
is
guys.
the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
I forget. Where my box?
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Come on, I need more time. Give me more time. Give me more time.
Once lived in the shadow of the
Thank
Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians.
No, maybe it is on the other side. Yeah.
Let's stretch those neck muscles again.
Oh.
Right. Down. Front. Down.
I went the wrong way.
We will proceed out of New York. We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay covert.
Maybe it's only just 3 pictures. I remember it being 4.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Yeah?
Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is...
Yeah, it is.
We don't...
Yeah. Backs. Front. Okay, sorry, I fucked up. Front, left, and a close-up of the Marines. Yeah. I fucked up.
We cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion.
Bum,
The
bum.
disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all of these precautions. Trust me.
It was back here.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear
There it is.
stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept.
Bum.
It was he who lowered Start 3 ceiling to tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around.
And I just need to go do the one on the other side.
ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened.
Bum.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. The National Missile
Alright, and one more thing before
Defense
I
Program
leave.
was initiated in the end
One
of the
more
20th
thing.
century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the
Okay,
NMD
look that
trial
way.
conducted in the year 2000
Look that
was
way.
a complete failure.
Can I get a
The
strike?
success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There wasn't no technological solution in sight.
No
and
strike.
The program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense could trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
That was a good one. That was a real good one. That was a good
one. Succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. We initiated...
There we go. That was a good one.
Looks like I have your photos now.
Still not a
Let's
strike,
take a
Asper.
look.
I
The
try.
first image is... This is great. The
There it
Marines
is.
lettering shows up really well. So, what's the last one gonna be? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
All right. Enjoy.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with
Metal Gear Ray. That is all.
That is all.
Dismissed. Enter slow clapping. It's like, wait, what? Who's clapping? MGS 6 is in the works.
Excellent speech,
It will never
my
be the
friend.
same.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of
Of
a
a
good
good
officer.
officer. And
End
a
of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
It's gonna turn out like Snake's Revenge.
I am Shalashaska, also called
Revolver
Ocelot.
Ocelot. The game wasn't that horrible. I mean, Snake Revenge wasn't
What do you want?
really that
This
amazing.
machine will be quite
I wouldn't say it was
useful.
bad, it just wasn't that amazing.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
That's why Kojima came back for Solid Snake. The real Metal Gear 2.
Gerlukovich.
So we can't really complain?
Nobody move.
I mean, you say
Understood.
that. But remember, Kojima wanted to end it at Metal Gear. And then Metal Gear 2. And then Metal Gear Solid. And then Metal Gear Solid 2. And then Metal Gear Solid 3. And then Metal Gear Solid 4. Every time. He had no intention of continuing Metal Gear.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key
He was a bit of a
structural
drama
points
queen?
to blow it out of the water.
No, he
at the
still
touch of this
is a
button.
drama queen.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Someone has to die needlessly. Well, that was a fucking lie. He's a man
Sell it on the
full of
streets.
lies. What's up,
I was
Gigabit?
raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research
What about the
outpost.
NES games?
What
Yeah,
are you talking about?
After the
yeah,
Cold
Metal
War
Gear
ended,
1
my home
and
was
2.
bought out by the Americans.
He wasn't planning on continuing.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America.
What's your favorite Metal Gear
Even the
moment
technology
in the
that
whole
gave birth to
franchise?
these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to
Favorite
do?
moment.
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As
I think
said,
my favorite moment is in Peace Walker when Peace Walker is going to launch the nuke and then Snake is like, don't just stand there. Do something. Someone fucking do something. And then he picks up his gun and he starts screaming and starts shooting at Peace Walker. I love that moment.
How's that possible?
The lolly lolly low.
Have you sold us out?
The controller port switch.
I was never in your employ.
That's a good one.
Yanukovych.
That's a good one.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
I abandoned
I
her
abandoned her
during the Cold War. Damn! It's like, dude, I haven't been on the Russian
Metal
side
Gear
for
only
a
has
long
room for
time.
one.
Mine is from NGS World where if you try the controller
will
port
die here.
switch, it fails.
Damn you!
Remember this Solid Snake saying, don't just stand there, shoot! Yep, yep. Fucking smooth, man.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Damn. And then a squat. Boom! What a badass. He's pretty good. Yeah, he is. Also doing literally anything on screen.
Show's
Fucking
over.
love that guy.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
I like the super secret
This
handshake
ship is
from
still in the lower
Otacon
New
and
York Harbor.
Snake.
You
that
may
they're doing
yet
this
make
game.
it to shore if you swim for your life.
You're all dead. Didn't you say you'd spare us? What?
Don't let him get away! Ocelot!
Ocelot! I'm sad that Otacon doesn't call him Dave like in MGS1. Call me Dave! My name is Dave!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Liquid's on. He'll call him Dave there, but won't say Emma's name? Yeah. You can say he's in the army. Shut up. In the army now! Hold on! Ah! Only Metal Gear means and cake guns.
You don't have what it takes after all!
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
For puns, no puns. Are we doing damage to it? Are we? Are we? Do you think we got it? How about this? It's like I got it. Check this out, dude. I think 4 had the longest cutscene, lasting over 25 minutes. Dude, Metal Gear Solid 4 is a movie. It's just a movie. That's just cutscenes. That being said, the gameplay parts are fun, but they really are just like you moving to the next cutscene. They're to facilitate cutscenes.
Otacon, we have a problem.
We have a problem. And just like that, he's dead. We lost him. I like his little tail.
Proceeding as planned, sir. the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
The President? Snake is really dead this time, for sure. For sure. Well, what do you gotta do? He sinks into the ocean. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. The information age. Was Snake descending into the ocean?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Yeah. He emerges from the water. Our new character.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready.
What's up, Eminency? How are you? How are you?
Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo,
what day is it today? Don't worry, you'll remember. You have to remember. I'll keep on asking you.
$30
you
billion.
Have to remember.
$30 billion? What makes you think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
James Johnson, son of the illustrious John Jameson? I'm the very same.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
All right. We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence.
Do not alert the
There's
paps.
someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
Hey, Kanan, how are you? How are you?
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned.
You hear how
And
cool
by the way, Snake,
he sounds
we're
like
changing
right now?
your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated.
Now listen to his voice.
Raiden.
Right now.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
He's a completely different
I feel
person.
like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make
Like,
sure nobody sees you. If you need to,
Immediately.
contact me by codec. The frequency is
How's the memes?
140.85.
You know, it's going, it's
When you
going.
want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you,
Contact you.
The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged
Not
between
that
the suit
good of an
and the
ass. Bring
intravenous
back
nanomachines
Snake.
to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize
commander also
performance and
changed his
safeguard their
voice
functions.
between
They call this
your
the skull
commands
suit in
and writing.
Foxhound.
Skull
That's
suit
just
seems appropriate somehow.
revoicing. That's not supposed to be.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
They had to do that because
Locate the hatch first.
they had to go and make
Copy
it
that.
for a PC
Moving
and
on
stuff.
to main mission objectives.
And they can't use a... I think in the regular one they said dual shock, and they can't do that. Alright, so first off... we grab this.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls.
Yeah, shut up. Because he tossed the goggles in here, but we can still use them! Fucking idiot! He just tosses the the thermal goggles just in there. Why? Da. Where's that? What's that right there? Huh? Huh? Why is that there? What is that? Is that plastic explosives? Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ration! The texture is skin tight and extremely fleek. Ba 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 ba, bing 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 bong. Ration! Warus kept bugging. Eat. Da. You have to call about the suits. How they're fake.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of... You're currently...
Shut up!
The punch.
Shut up!
Move in
Dude, I hate the fact that these calls are just hidden. That there's a chance it will go and proc. Ba 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 bing. Ba 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 bing. What's over here again? Oh, it's just this area. Ah, fuck it. Ooh, 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 ee. Ask about a meme from a game that came out before I was born. Oh. The only MGS memes I know involve nanomachines, son. Metal Gear 2 Sons of Patriots. Guns of Patriots? Sons of Patriots? Oh, he got beat up. What?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made
When's
a
Cake
deal,
Anniversary Dream?
an
In
arrangement
June.
with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Oh, ooh. What? Who is that? Who is that? Whoa, look at that ass. Who could that be?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Did you
Not
say nerd?
Node.
All right.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system using biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Get real.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Time to dodge! Dodging! Code name. Bing. Dale? Dum. Is it Hideo or do you play in Kojima? Maybe it is Kojima. Ma. Ba. Maybe that was in the basic one. You were supposed to go and change the nationality straight to, Japan. Oh, what? Oh, what, oh, what? Bum, 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 bum. You know, identity theft is a crime? Yes? I didn't fucking do that, man. You know, this is the real tutorial area?
Good work, Ryder.
Because there's a forklift
The radar
there.
should be
The
functioning
tutorial
now.
forklift.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and
What?
the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
What?
Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
What's going on
Jack,
here?
I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident.
Get real.
Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Get real. Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our
ignore
technical
me.
staff at her disposal.
Stop it!
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to
I'm
fight.
gonna make it out of
My
here
personal
alive.
feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack,
What are
you're
those
stuck with me
reactions you're
whether
pressing?
you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have
Oh, yeah, I mean,
conditions
he's
that need
just
to be
saying that.
met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data.
You're
But
a
I'm
real
aware that
egotistical
technically
woman.
I'm not part of the mission control team.
You're a real
After all,
egotistical
I'm just a
woman.
normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to
This
follow
is
your
insane,
orders
says the
outside
guy
of my
trained
immediate
by
duties.
video games.
Jack
VR
is
is
not
cool.
simply a
I'm ready
field
for
personnel
the
for me to
war.
track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
The
His
audacity
handle
of this
is
bitch.
Raiden.
I know, right?
For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
That's
Yes,
exactly
sir.
it.
All right, Raiden.
Get real.
Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Is there something
Isn't
special?
there?
I can't remember.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
See, no
Take
one
care.
knows. Don't worry. We'll keep on hearing it. You guys will understand. You guys are gonna understand.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Remember me now.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Hey! Well. Look at me! Well, meet me! Boop! Barrel dancer. That's what they call me.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker.
Yep,
after he
I remember
blew it
that.
sky
I saw
high.
it.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
That's exactly it.
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
Did you
What
say
about the
nerd?
commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
You forgot that some snakes can't swim.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
See this right here? See this? You see this right here? You see this? Check it, check it, check it. Look at it! They have this fully mapped out in VR chat. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. I fucking love that. I was in awe. I fucking love it. Look at that. Oh! Oh! Beauteous! Beauteous! After I finished making this BRB screen, I went and explored the whole entire fucking plant. I explored it completely. You're out of focus? I'm supposed to be out of focus.
It's
because
time
you
to
can't
drink water.
see me. I'm being stealthy. It's time for you to drink water. Hey! It's time for you to drink water. Thank you for telling everybody that you have to drink water. M9. This is the main character. God, they're so cool. I go lurk mode. Toot-a-doo! Enjoy your lurk. You ran into that box? No, this was basically me. I had the camera right here. And I did this. I ran this way. I ran that way. I ran behind the camera. I peeked out here. I ran behind the camera again. I peeked here. I ran behind the camera. I crouch ran across, and then it loops. That's what happened. Drink water, please? Why don't you drink water? Why don't you drink water? Do it. I did. Nice. That's good on you, man. Ah! 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 Stop! 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 Now you drink water. I drink water when I want to. You guys aren't the boss of me. Ah! If you guys don't listen to me, why should I listen to you? Huh? Huh? Peeping. What?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark.
I do
and
listen.
This mission
I just
is no
don't follow.
exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
They tried to poop on me again! Oh yeah. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Whoa. It's over there.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Get the SOCOM. Meow me meow. Meow meow me meow. Okay. There we go.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult.
Charu?
When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it.
I know how to do it. Leave me alone. Meow meow meow. Beep beep bop. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 wee. Beep 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 beep. The best way to hide a body is to eat it. Yum. Nasu nasu. And let's get going. Oh, beep, beep, boo. Oh.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher.
Gas.
A type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Roger, roger.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
He's too tight to
As
be
I said
able
before,
to vor
they need to be kept in the dark
with
about our presence.
the other
So we
entrances.
just listen in.
I'm patching it
Classic Degen crew.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Classic,
Is he safe?
classic.
He is safe. What about the package?
That's
Tell
exactly
the guys
it.
upstairs that we've secured the package.
Get
Easy
real.
money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president. Come in, Alpha Zero.
Like
this is Alpha Zero.
it's like a bad
We're under
dream.
attack. This is crazy. Is that? Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
I'm chaffing! I'm chaffing! I'm chaffing! Strut F. Huh. Whoa!
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Tap 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 ping 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 ping. Ration! My pants are chaffing! M9. Boop beep boop beep 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 bop 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 boop bop beep bop boop bop doop bop beep bop boop bop beep. Meow, meow. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Meow, meow. Where's this guy? Meow, me meow. 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 Meow, me meow. Meow, meow. Where is he? Meow. Where is he? Hurry up and get over here, you bastard! Huh. He, ha, ha, ooh. Eh? There he is. Bitch. Level 2! Ding 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 bong bong bing. Meow meow. Bep boop bep. Bep. Oh. Stun gun. I mean stun grenade. Bap boop bap.
Why are you late with your status report?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Do not carry on investigation. Do not. It's like, that's not what you're supposed to do, man. That's not what you're supposed to do. All is good. Stay sleeping, Billy. So I think I need to go the other way. Yeah. Mount me, mount. I'm jaffing. I'm jaffing. Meow me meow.
Freeze!
Bitch. Meow me meow meow. That's heard me. Ah. There's two bad boys. No mercy. I like them to know that they're about to go to sleep.
There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Mercy's for the weak. Fort Room.
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Or, now that I have my gun. Nice try. That's not gonna work on me. That won't work on me. Time for pull-ups. Workout stream! Don't tell people what to do, they do the opposite. It's not Sunday. I will not! He's bisexual.
Oh no! No!
Damn. Bisexual, shut up! They cut that out from this collection. Too gory. Too gory! Blue Point was like, that's too much blood.
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond!
I'm gonna trank him. Hello? He kinda sucks. Shut up. 10 out of 10 on the blood. Exactly, man. Too much. Too much! That's basically nothing. Yeah, man. Oh my. I don't want to intrude. Hello?
What are you?
The stakes have never been higher. Shut up, Kusa! Yay, ouch!
Today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp. How bad can you be, Riley?
Get down!
They can't tell another Timefall? Weren't there just like layoffs at EA? Like 100 people got laid off?
Where is he?
I'm up here.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Queen?
Yeah, Queen?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Just like Dice Storm. Oh! Ah! Defeat! He smells like almonds. He must be... No, it can't be. The chosen one? The man of legend?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Calm down, I just gave you my fucking gun and another clip. Another magazine.
My name is...
It smells.
My name
is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
Lieutenant Junior Grade. Wow, they've been able to place 2 people in this game? That's crazy. Kojima must really love him.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
I'm ready for real war. Let's go!
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
Good old days after 9/11.
Nano machine. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've seen you have more fun
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
Dude, I have the most fun.
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
I love Metal Gear. I do.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
Metal Gear's just too good.
It's a little too late for that.
A little too late for that.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Ay, ay, ay.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak?
That was Vamp.
That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Uh-huh, he did.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
He is.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
Oh.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Are you already smoking?
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
I'm just gonna start ignoring all
things.
Take
this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is...
Like some bad dream.
This thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
And there he goes.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Ryan.
Ryden.
Ryden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents
Gonna
gave
find
me.
the hair trimmer for Pliskin?
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Is that on like hard? It's like on easy mode or hard mode, I forget. And then it's right when you start up and it's next to the scuba suit. That. Oh no, it's up here. There should be. I like this, hold on.
Think you can shoot that thing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Snake. I'm sorry.
What are you trying to do, kid?
I'm sorry. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. It was just a joke.
Think you can shoot that thing?
I'm kidding. Here's the thing about the Master Collection. When you hold the gun and then you get out of it, when you just go back, I'm not holding the aim function anymore. It's just like that. Thank you, Blue Point.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Go to sleep. Who do you think you are? Some main character? Nuh-uh, I'm the main character.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
So cute.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Yeah, you
Tomorrow
stupid
seems
bitch.
more appropriate. I need all the help I can get
Yes,
so that I
Cake, you're
won't
cute,
chicken out
Ron.
anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this
I want you to
takeover
hold
incident
me
is
in your
claiming that
arms,
he's
Rose.
Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
And the ass to be cute? Why would I? Konami eyes. Ooh, yeah. Yummy. Here comes the worst character in the game. Here they come. Oh God. Tom, put me out of my misery. Isn't there anybody who can kill me? Anybody?
What the hell is that?
What the fuck?
Come, put me out of my misery.
I hate you.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen. Socks the sock, shut up.
Queen.
Queen. Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
I'm dead! legendary line.
Today is another bad day.
Today is another bad day.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Come to Butthead. I can make her happy? You can't! Cause no one can kill her. Sob, sob, cry, cry. Billy! Or
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
you just need to choke her. Or you know, get up close. Yeah, what if you use the knife? Yeah. Or you know, beat her to death. Or anything, really. It redirects bullets going at a velocity. That's her thing. So just get up and get close and personal and just beat the shit out of her.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On
Before
top
you
of
use
that,
knives or fists,
we know their defensive
ain't that
capabilities.
the truth?
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
Yeah.
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Oh, man.
Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
The character might have worked better if
What are
she
you
was like
talking
that.
about? Get to
And
Strut
just
C
had
and find
crazy
him.
healing abilities.
Understood. But I need to ask
Her
you
character
something
might
before
have
I go.
worked if they
Make
let
it
her
quick.
keep her
Who are they?
saxophone
Dead cell,
that she
I
was
mean.
supposed to be
They couldn't
playing
hit
during
her no
that
matter
scene.
how hard they tried. And that vampire
And she was supposed to
too,
have
it's-
cool
it's like-
sunglasses as well.
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose.
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. We're going to Strut C, the dining hall. It's time to consume some food. Jeff. I'm hungry. Men? Woman. Woman's room. Ah, woman's room. Ah. Woman's room. Toilet.
Raiden,
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea. It's possible the terrorists will attempt to...
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV...
That's not what I'm looking for. Ping, 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 bong, kabong. Wash me hands. Yes, yes. Ba ba beep beep ba 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 beep. Enroll. Hello, lady.
It's possible that...
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
Also, 140.41 was it? I think that's the frequency for... Or 5? 6? What was the mentor frequency? 140. I forget. 141.8. Okay. Thank you kindly. He's still sleeping.
He's asleep?
Still sleeping. Four-lipped.
Right, and what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Yeah, come on!
I get it.
I
Jack,
gotta go!
Let me know when you're done, okay?
I gotta go! Leave me alone! I gotta go! There we go. Let the man sleep. Yeah, he's had a long day. Who's the fairest in the land? Who's the fairest in the land? Is it me? Is it me? Oh yeah, there's one thing over here. I forgot. Oh no, it is in this one. Hold on. Yeah, it's in this one. But how do I do it? Do I just shoot it? No, it has to be a knock. I guess it's when they come back and I can go and do it. Because right now this place is empty. Knock down. I can't. Because I was in like a weird position. See? I can't. It's hard. God damn it. Hey. I'm trying to do the knock over the shoulder one. Stop going that way. Damn it. Damn it. Get on there, Ryden. Yeah, he doesn't do the knock over the shoulder. It's bad because you make it hard. What do you mean?
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came
Hey,
in with
typical
the
Tito.
problem team.
Metal Gear! Yeah, man.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them?
Uh-oh.
That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Uh-huh.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
What is one line of dialogue from
Because the
MGS you like
terrorist
to
group
quote?
here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives.
Fight
Fat
like a
Man.
man, Volgan.
He built an atomic bomb
But
when
of
he was only
course.
10. I created him in a sense.
No, it's fight like a warrior,
that's why
Volgan.
you're here.
But of course.
I'm pretty rusty. I was
I like
supposed
saying
to
the but of
supervise
course
the bomb
part.
disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had
Fight
my
like
turn.
a man, Volgan.
I wouldn't say that.
Volgan?
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb
Hey,
disposal.
Pluto Vita.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm right.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything
That
about
stands
that.
before a boss fight.
He had official
or
orders
the
with
good
him.
old memes. The DNA
We'll
of
leave
your
that for
soul.
later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer
also
with
like-
the CO again.
Remember, Snake, this is a stealth mission.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The
Why don't
man
you
you're
do
working
it?
with is the best in the field.
Why
All
don't
you have
you
to
do
do is
it?
follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get
They're a way
those
for me to
C4s
take off my
neutralized now.
pants.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
Right.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
All right.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
I'm looking.
This is a C4 bomb.
And it's about to fucking blow.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomb would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. He's fat,
I know
and
Fat
he's a
Man
man.
well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And
That's a
common
stupid
sense wasn't one of his strong
signature.
points.
This is why
I
he
thought I taught
became
him
a
everything I
giga-bomb
knew.
guy, man.
I
Because
have
of people
no
like
children
you,
of my own, and
laughing
I
at
thought I
his
found a son in
signatures
him.
and his cologne.
He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats.
The fat gits.
Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Now
Don't
that's some
forget
good
that you need the
cologne.
radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition
I
is a
guess you
kind
could
of
say Fat Man
ideology
has
that
a
makes
skill
no
issue.
exceptions for time or place.
He's the most skilled of us all.
Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case.
Fat Man's signature cologne kind of reminds me
You need
of
at
that
least
one
that
guy
to
from
take a building of this
Assassination
integrity
Classroom
out.
who ate food with a revolver.
6 on
Oh
shell
yeah, that's
1.
weirdo.
Another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Ooh.
What's this?
Security
key
card
card.
issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
Where the fuck do you think
stay
you're
here.
going, Billy?
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Oh, man!
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
In case of what, though?
Who dares, wins.
Semper Fi.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
140.25.
I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi. Yay, no Marine.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Uh-huh.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Me?
I'm
Raiden!
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right.
There's
Plenty
enough
of food in
food.
here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Hey, Lou.
Good luck, kid.
What's good? Bye.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Good night. Bam ba bam 140.25.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs. The sensor aid that
Bless you.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy.
There's a vamp code.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this
Lurkin?
terrorist
Doing
operation.
his biz?
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued.
That's exactly
During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh?
Uh-huh.
Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But
Don't
Vamp
talk
was her father's
about
lover.
we get banned from
Would
it
it
here.
have been better if it was with her
Don't
mother?
talk about that.
Well,
Do not.
I don't really think they care what you
Fox,
think.
but
Focus
whatever.
on the mission.
Don't talk about it.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well,
All good.
No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Does Rose have anything for me?
What's up, Jack?
I want to hold you in my arms.
I do.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity,
That's
my
pretty
data
gay,
says.
NGL.
After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
I want to hold you in my arms.
Boo! Alright, let's begin.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. I'm all right.
Open!
Everything's okay in here. Get to
Fine.
work on those bombs.
There we go. Abba. There's rations under there, and there's some ammo. Bam, bam, bam. Boop, bam, beep, beep. Bing, bang.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C.
What
The
MG
ceiling
version
of the
is this?
women's
Is the
bathroom
master
was set to
collection
blow.
for a PC.
That's not like him.
Bad port.
Anything
but
wrong?
convenient.
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we go this way now. Ba bing bing bum bum bing bing. Gotcha. And is this the place with the guy behind? No, that's on the other side. Yeah, go and take a nappy. Almost got me, Billy. Almost fucking got me. Don't look at me! Gotcha. The sediment pool. Boom, bum, bum, boom, ding, 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 bum, 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 bing. Which one's the guy who does the...
Nothing here.
Okay, so the one on the bottom. Mamma mia, mamma. Ba boop beep 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 ba 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 boop ba beep ba beep beep boop boop ba.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Get that bad boy. He's coming back. Hey. Uh oh. Jeez, man. Chill. I'm not the best shot here. I gotta get out before... He's late for the stats report. Go, 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 go. Bye, bubble. Why are you late for your stats report? Respond! Respond! Yeah, there's the other guy. What? Huh? What in the fucking out? Hello? What? Where's you? What? I'm sorry. Am I just bad? You're gonna find me. Absolutely. Look you. There you go. Clean! Clean! He's praising the sun? What a lad. Ah! No! Forget about it. I was never here.
There's somebody there.
There is nobody here.
Who's there?
There we go. Jeez. Mine. Bang, 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 bong. Jump on this. Become a box. The Zone of Enders box. Ooh, ah. Yark. Transport me!
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond!
They're just sleepy peepees. Leave them alone! Oh man.
The situation is normal. All clear.
You're just sleeping on the job. Boxes load, boxes laugh. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. I am but a box. Bam 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 bam. There's a guy up there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Get
Use the
real.
mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep
What?
Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
Not a
The
chance.
transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none.
Yeah?
Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Bam, bang. Stop it. Dodger. And now I crawl. Now I crawl. Boom, bam, beam. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Enemy big girl. On the port side. On the port side.
Hmm? Is there somebody there?
There's nobody here. There's nobody here. I thought there's only one person here. Port side. Port. Port side. Bitch. Port side. Altitude. Level 2, level 3. Level 3, and that was a free one.
Why are you late with your status What's going on? Respond.
That's little one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bing.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No.
I know Fat Man well. I told you this.
Get a move on with the disposal writing. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know. But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Quickly. Bow. Mine detector. Suppressor for me, so come. Oh yeah, I need to do it from...
of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
From over here. There we go. Meow. Meow. Meow.
It was nothing. Okay.
Meow. Pentazamine! There's cardboard box too. Bum 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 bam. Ba ba beady ba ba boop ba dee dee bang. And these people need to stop sleeping on the fucking job. What if somebody sneaks in? Suppressor. Bep. Nice. Stop sneaking on the jobs then. My job is to sneak.
Oh. What's that?
Bitch. Meow. Alright. Go back here. Meow. Meow. Is it awake again? I don't think so. Where is the mine detector? Yeah, he's still sleeping. Bop, 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 boom. I don't need to do it. Since I'm already here. Cardboard box too!
Nothing here.
Tokugawa. Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to take them to a special place, another place. Nah. Wait, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Wait, I'm over here. Wait. Was there... Oh, yeah. Okay, this all works out for me. No. Gas. Bam. Clean this place up.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
Weirdo.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all
yeah.
these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
Oh,
I said
God.
the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
I want you.
Take care.
I want you. Wrong. Nothing here. Whatever. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. Meow, me, meow.
Freeze!
Bitch. Come here, Billy. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, me, meow. English only speaking stream, Billy. Speak the English. Uh-oh. Meow. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bing, bum. Gotcha. Meow, me, meow. Oh, there's another cardboard box. Wait, this way? Can I get it from here? No. Well, wait, actually, you are. Like this. Ba beep ba 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 beep beep beep. Meow me meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow me meow. Ba ba ba. Not here, but in between the pipes. Eat! Right there. That I can grab it. Oh, it's the wrong pipe. Hey, Crimson Butterfly. How are you? Turn! Turn, Raiden! There we go. You offer me.
No one's gonna leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search
Shut up! Meow, me, meow. Come on. Meow, me, meow, meow.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
this is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
Wait,
New
what?
model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature.
Uh-oh.
Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Yeah.
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
To suppress, a
It'll
Metal
have to
Gear?
be me.
To suppress
I have the level 4
a
card
Metal
that'll
Gear?
get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen.
I can walk just
I can
fine.
walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my
A
experience,
weapon
I
to
lost it.
surpass
And the
Metal
church was
Gear.
lost in the explosion.
Metal Gear.
All those
A
kids
dose.
playing nearby too.
I'm not a
These
Metal
past
Gear.
5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes.
We are Metal
lied.
Gear.
I didn't lose my leg in the explosion.
I'm not a metalhead.
So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
Full Metal
It's supposed to be a
Alchemist.
shield. It's
Full
become a
Metal
shroud
Alchemist.
instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
Dear
God
God,
forgive me.
I
can walk
on
with my own 2 feet.
feet.
And I
Lord,
need them to stop
forgive me.
Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you,
Diffuse.
Pete.
Ha ha he.
That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2.
Diffuse.
I wouldn't recommend
Bomb
you go into
expert.
any of the
Ha
other
ha
struts.
he.
I owe you one.
I'll get back
Kojima's
to freezing
smiling.
the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay, dude. Last one is back over there. Meow, meow, meow. Ding, bing, bong. Bong, bing, 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 bong. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Meow, me, meow. Keep sleeping. You deserve it. Meow, meow, meow. Jaffing. Shooting. Not shooting. Joe Tucker from Full Metal Alchemist. The guy who fused his daughter with a dog isn't a bad guy. It's people like him that we might get IRL catgirls. No, he was a bad guy. He was actually a bad guy. Mel. I'll die on this hill? No, you just want cat girls. That's perfectly fine. He was a bad guy. Dun, 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 dun. He just put too much dog and not enough human? Nah, he was a bad guy. He was a bad guy. Perishable goods. Game software. I think I used this one. And it sent me over there. Wait. What we're doing? Bam 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 bing bing bong.
Nothing here.
Dun dun. That's a level 5. And this leads... There we go.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Do what you want or have your family starved to death. So he decided to go and use his family so he can get his own game.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja.
He's bad.
With a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
No way.
So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
What a thing to say!
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
Exactly.
How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
She's a tough cookie. She's a tough cookie. For sure.
Freeze! No!
No!
Freeze!
Who died? What's up, Resound? There she be. There's the last one. Is that done? Right there. There? Where's it? Guess I have to get lower, man. There we go.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4
It's a
and
bomb?
in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds.
All right.
But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Boop bop beep. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Hello, Billy. Wrong. Go to sleep for real this time. No more. Alright, so that took me over here to the transformer. Perishable goods would be... Oh, that would take me to the dining hall. Okay, so I do want to go here. Wait, or not. I guess go here. Yeah, and just cross through. Well, I'd have to go on... Yeah, either way. Wait. I'd only have to cross through... What? Wait. Yeah. Because if I do that, I cross through 2 connecting bridges. I can just cross through 1. Hey, Mr. Cool Man. Da 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 da. So not that one, but electrical appliances. Boop, that boop, that boop.
Why are you late with your status report?
'Cause they're sleeping on the job.
What's going on? Respond. Communications from Strut E have ceased.
Doesn't matter. Bitch.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Enemy sight.
There was no enemy. Gotcha. Bop beep beep bop bop boop. Back up I go. Meow 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 meow. Wait. Oh yeah. I should have used a perishable. Yeah. I forgot that I need to go and grab the thing from the locker. From his little pantry. They should be sleeping. Gotcha. Oi. Ba beep beep bong. Here should be.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
I want to go use it right now.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Beep, beep.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
I go! Bada beep bum 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 beep 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 bum 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 boom bam bam. It doesn't change the fact he was a bad guy. I see you, Billy. There you go. Desert Mason makes good people do evil things? Yeah, doesn't change the fact he was a bad guy. He lost sight of what was important, and he did bad thing, he bad guy.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number.
He has my
The
number.
proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwaves.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Cause he's fucking dead. Cause he's fucking dead, Ryan. That's why he can't do it. Ba 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 beep bing bing bang. Mommy! No. Well. There we go. Boom! Easy peasy.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
Exactly. It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Oh, no.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Don't get lost.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
Yippee!
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
I'm gasping.
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
What?
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Fusing living beings seems to be a cardinal sin, a massive taboo. But damn, I do want cat girls, don't we all? But I want them to shit in toilets and not in litter boxes.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me.
You're really caught up on more than shit.
Finished off my father.
Do you want your cat girl to
Otherwise,
shit
you'll be the one to die.
in a litter box and then you clean it up? Are you telling me that? You're really getting into it.
That's not him.
That's the biggest problem I see with him.
This could be interesting.
It
You've
is.
seen the fires of hell, haven't
It's
you?
really activated you. I've had this thought before. I assume they clean
Maybe
after themselves.
you can give me death.
That's why I want them to use the toilet.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Box!
Kill me now.
Slime girl over cat girl? Agreed. Hey, Blazy. No! The forklift! Yeah. Robo girl over slime girl? Agreed. Owie! Girl over girl. Agreed. Yes, this is the ultimate fortune.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the
Girl.
heliport. He specifically asked for you.
Agreed.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
400?
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like
Girl
he has
square.
a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
Nice.
What about
Agreed.
backup?
None. There's no time.
Exactly. Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Girl, kill. Queen.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
He will.
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would
Too
he do
much,
such
girl.
a thing?
We have to draw the line. No!
Stereotypical mad
please.
bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Dude, just go over there and gouge out her eyes.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for
Cue the
me.
saxophone.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live?
How long, Dad?
How much longer, Dad?
God, I hate her. She's so annoying.
You've punished me enough.
Raiden sounded like Leon from RE4. Now! Dude, just bonk her on the head with that pistol,
I thought
man.
you could give me peace.
Snap her neck.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Just do it. Just fucking do it. She's right there. She's literally right there. You blew it! Do not cry, Queen.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Ah!
I died once already.
Damn. I cannot die twice.
I can't die twice.
We just need Rhino to start throwing one quip and one-liners. What is it, Sunday? First off, if I remember correctly, Fat Man's an asshole. Yarp! I remember. Sometimes you just wanna run right by this. Fat Man's a fucking asshole. Bad bit. Jesus Christ.
Freeze!
Go across. Bam, ping, 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 bam, ping, ping, bam, ba, ping, ping, ba, ping, 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 ba, ping. Bitch. Where is everyone going? Bingo? Doing MGS sing along? Sing along. Bam ba bing ba bing ba ba bing bing bong bing bing bong.
Freeze!
Well, I'm playing the whole game today. From beginning to end. I thought I could make it without da-da-dee-da-dee. Bam 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 boom. Yeah, before he starts looking. Look at me.
Who's there?
Nobody! Nobody, nobody, nobody! Pancake Speed runs MGS? No, I don't. I just really like this game. And I've played it a lot. Sometimes I forget. But I have played this game a lot. Da bomb. It's right. Oh, there. Hold on, there might be some M9 ammo. It's done. Where was it? Was it down here? No. Ba-ba-bum. Actually, guys. Oh, man. Do I need to fucking piss? Music? Music, Chan? Music, music, music? Where'd the music? Yeah. BRB! Ooh! I gotta piss. BRB, BRB. I'm back. Back to the nightmare, the dream, where everything finds a way. Alright, welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Dak. Shut up, Burn. Alright, we back. Cardboard box. I guess there's no M9. Bam, bam, bam. The cells.
So you're the one.
The coolest person in the game right here, right now.
I like a punctual man.
I like a punctual man.
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer.
And the most.
Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm?
It's the rhythm of time.
It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
In line. Sipping wine through a bendy.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Oh, yeah. That's a good year.
Yum. Good year.
That's a good year. That's
Let's
a good
drink
year.
to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
What are you talking
$30
about?
billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
Well,
That
man,
croc
he
died
has
a
been
dishonorable
through
death
some stuff,
6
man.
months ago.
He's helped me through
6
a lot
months
of stuff.
ago.
Just come some slack,
The
man,
liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
New dimensions.
So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
It's time to start the party.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Bump, beep, beep, bump. Man, the mail. Damn it. Go back, go back, go back. Come on! Fatal! Go back, go back, go back. Damn it.
You
Melt, me, melt. Aye! Don't worry, you bastard. Oi! Could be so wicked! No, you! Boop, boop, bam, boop, bam. God, it's so cool. Come on!
You asked for more bombs!
Fuck! That's why I'm supposed to shoot his feet!
One!
There it is! Ba-bam, ba-bam.
And it goes...
Wrong!
What?
He's so quick! Where? There? Hey!
It's time to get back.
Where? Oh, there! Whoa, hold on!
Ow!
Chill. Now mount. Owie! Bitch! Now mount, me mount. Gotcha!
I'm calling it more pieces.
No, you're not! No recess! Oy. Owie! Gotcha! Tranquilizers through to the brain, man. He's fucking dead. What's up, LTBR? The boss is a pain in the ass for sure. The constant bomb spam? Yeah. Classic game though. I love this game so much. I love the Metal Gear series.
My suit. Oh no.
No. I got nothing
to wear
with
to
the party. Nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What
Back
did
from
you
the
just
walk?
do? What
Glad
is
you
this?
didn't get lost. Welcome back.
I have beautiful hands. These
Beautiful
delicate hands
hands!
can craft works of
I
art.
got such beautiful hands.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Uh-oh.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Laugh and grow fat. Take his skates. Zip through. Girdle! Girdle!
Colonel, where's that bomb? We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Pliskin! Damn it! Mr. Rex! Damn it! Stillman! Stillman can hold out! Damn it. Bop, 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 bop. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? Meow. Hello? No? Is it under my hat? Is it in here? Is it over here? My fucking god. Colonel! Colonel!
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
What could it be?
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
Near him. Near him. Oh, huh? By the barrels? Ha ha ha. Oh. I can't open those. Near him. In the sky. Over here. Over there. I'm losing it!
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Where could it be?
He wouldn't have had the time to...
Where? Where? We're running out of time!
He wouldn't have had the time to find... He wouldn't have had the time...
Is it in the second control port? Maybe, maybe. Bum. Wait, is it here?
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
Huh?
Of course not. It can't be there.
That's fucking
You don't
stupid.
know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing.
Shazam, subscribing for 2 months. You're so kind
You don't
and
have any
lovely.
experience in this
Thank
type
you
of work.
kindly,
So
thank you
just...
kindly.
Raiden,
Thank you.
don't turn
If
down a
only
good
you were here to
suggestion when you
sway.
hear one. Check it out.
Fine. It was here. It was here. It was under him
Good
the whole
work,
time.
Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Exactly.
One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place
So
from the
you
other
are
terrorists.
the bomb. Eat yourself off the rail.
Right.
No,
A
I
lot
just
of
have to spray
hostages,
myself with coolant.
our
then.
president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Bing bong.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well,
What?
looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders.
But your orders, not mine.
What? See you later.
Get real.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Jack, do you need to save?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Man! She was right!
Jack.
What?
Shut up!
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right. You saved my butt.
As long
You
as you
saved my
realize that.
butt.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where
I know,
did.
right?
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be
egotistical
mad.
woman.
I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Whatever.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
You just had to rub it in, huh? A ninja.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Ugh.
Are you Mr. X?
Kinda surprised you didn't do the Easter egg where you shot a lot of birds and then everyone calls you a psycho. Oh, don't you worry.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Lalelulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
Don't be
Why
to
won't
the
you identify
Ooh.
yourself?
Ah.
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP
What's up, SSJ God? Don't call me
as the
cute.
president.
What
If you are
day is it,
within range, you should
Cake?
be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat
You need
myself?
to,
There's no reason
stick
for me to
around.
believe any of this.
You'll
You
remember.
understand that?
You have to remember.
Of course,
You have to.
but you also have no
I'll
choice
keep on
but to
asking.
believe.
I'll keep on asking
Do
you
you
until you
have any
remember.
other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Look, it's Jennifer!
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors,
Level
including
2.
the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that.
What's that
Try
supposed to
this
mean?
instead.
Well,
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
there is
You'll also
more.
have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
I don't
You didn't
believe.
find
I
their
don't fucking
continuing
believe.
presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need
So I can't call you
They have
cute
the
if I
code.
do this. Don't call me cute.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a
Don't do
handcuff.
it.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along?
Then
To
stop
a
being cute. Stop being
decontamination plant of all
delusional.
places.
But they did have to.
fucking
Because,
coming.
after all, the big shell is the
My
farthest
fucking
thing
god.
from a clean
That's not
path
gonna
there
net
is.
you any
What?
brownie
Dead
points.
Cell didn't have to bring
Thank you
nuke
for the
along with
25
them. It
gifted,
was right here to
SSJ
begin
God.
with.
I very
Nothing
much
in this
appreciate
affair
it.
is what it
Everybody
seems.
better fucking
cover-up.
sway for this
But
lad.
why?
Or
For
else.
For
Or
Metal
so
Gear,
help me
that is
fucking
house
God.
here.
Hey, lifting dude, how are you? How are you?
Metal Gear?
But don't call me
Very
cute.
same. Why
Do
never
not.
came up with
Don't
a
fucking
shadow
do it,
Moses
man.
for me.
There's
This
nothing
is the
cute
R&D
here.
center for its newest
Only
incarnation.
peak Giga Chad
What the
gaming.
hell is going on?
Don't you see?
Better ask Ames the rest.
But I appreciate it, man. That's fucking insane.
What's
You're
this
having
for?
probably a
You
good
might
day.
be glad you
I'm
have
glad
it.
you're having
Keep
a
the
good day.
controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell
No,
phone
you're
for?
too powerful to be called cute. Hey, see? I'm too strong. Too strong for that, man.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
Yeah, what's
He's
up,
not
Lifton?
one of ours.
I saw
No,
you playing
we have no one like
Pro
that in our
Skater
unit.
for the Game Boy.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model
I haven't
of
seen
Metal
that
Gear.
in fucking forever.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear
It's fun.
rumor looked into.
Pain to
You
100%.
need to make
It
contact
looks
with
like
this
it's a
Ames.
pain. It
So you
looked
believe
so-
that ninja?
Like, I remember
Since
that
we
game.
have no
It looked
leads
like it
on
was
the
a
president's
fucking
current
pain.
location, we have no other alternatives.
Stop
right
logging
now,
me out.
collect as much
Hey,
data as you
Monstractor.
can,
Thanks for the
including
sway.
anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself
I
as
did
an
it in
enemy
one sitting.
soldier.
You're
and
pretty
infiltrate
hardcore
the Shell
yourself.
1 core.
Understood.
Oh, Boone with the 16 months? What a lad, what a child. Thank you kindly. And he's swaying? God damn. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get back to it. let's get back to it. So apparently, just having this on gives you additional stealth. Just having it on. They take a... You can be further away. No, you can get closer and they still won't notice you. To a degree. Which is pretty cool. No problem, cute cake. Do not call me cute! Do not! Call someone else cute. Call Laura. Go and call Lynx. Go and call Sunny. Yummy. Call any of them cute. Not fucking me. Not me, man. Don't do it. Stop. Get a hold of yourself. Da boom, dum ping. Alright, let's see.
Who's that?
Ah, shit!
Enemy sight.
Shut up! I forgot about him.
Here.
There we go. We go again. Bitch! Bam, 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 ping, ping, bam, bam. That's a 3. Nice. This is C4. Play more.
Nothing here.
Meow. That's a level 3. Meow. Level 2, and that's a regular one. How did you go in there? Come on, Billy. Come back. Come on. Come on! Before they call! I swear to God. You're killing me here. Thank you.
Why are you late with your status report?
Oh God.
What's going on? Respond.
Got the book.
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
M4.
Carry out an investigation
Not here.
immediately.
Not here. AK. Here it is. There's the AK.
Looks like you've got an AK.
Yeah.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the
I
guards
agree
in
with
Shell
you.
1's core
She is
are
cute,
armed with
adorable,
AK
and a
rifles.
snack.
The others
I
are
will
armed
watch
with
the
the
world burn.
AN-94, the official rifle
And I
of the
will be the
Russian
cause
army.
as well.
If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Dun, 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 ping, ping, pong, 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 ping, 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 pong. AK.
The situation is normal. Okay.
Alright, so... I just have to go back up. Go. Back up! What's up, Link's Treehouse? How's MGS going? I love this game. It's so fun. I love this game. It makes me happy to play. I'm in.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
No need for
the
that.
body?
There is a
Exhumed
need.
for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him.
The
That
right
body
arm
belongs
was
to Solid
missing.
Snake.
Oh.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An
MGS2 was
imposter.
my first
Right.
Metal Gear.
You sound
so it
disappointed.
has a special place
I
in my
guess.
dead heart.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Hello, everybody. It's me. Bam, bam, ping, ping, bam, 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 bam. How do you do? It's me. Hey, Bill. How do you doing? Oh. Oh, it's over here. There she be. Also, the main reason why I don't hate Raiden, like some MGS fans. Bum, bum, bing, 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 bum. C4 magazine. Nothing here. Claymore. The game hits different. Now AI is so widespread. Kojima was ahead of everything. Kojima just knew. Kojima knew. He knew what was gonna happen. Hey, Billy. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go and use the elevator. B1. Kojima-san. Kojima-san knows the future. He does, man. He absolutely does.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I'm good, but I don't have a directional mic. Nice. Ration. Hold on, there's something I want to do. Ah!
It's the enemy. Hunt me down.
Ah!
Move!
They're gonna find me!
Clear!
They're gonna find me! Ah! Oh! Ah! No! 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 No, no, no! No, no! Hi!
Move!
Hi! That's my favorite invasion. That's my favorite one. I love that one so much. I love wait, you've never seen that one? I love that one so much. What's up, Zone? Don't call me Onk. Don't. I love that one. Best one in the game. The fact that they, as soon as he opens it, somebody goes and looks at it. And he's just like, wait, what do you want from me? And then you just close the door. No, leave me alone. So good. Whatever those guys are made, it's too much. Bam, bam, ping, 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 pong. Let me eat some food. Nice. Alright, back to it. I gotta go down a floor. How did that even happen? This game is what Kojima says is his masterpiece. No other game compares. I love that one so much. Bap, bap.
I need some.
That was my fault. What's going on? Respond. That was my fault.
Communications with B2 of the Shell 1 core have ceased.
Bap, bap.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Mail, mail.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
So, come. Hello, lady. Police not. Good morning. Good morning. What are you looking at? Hello? Oh my. How? Bap, bap. I hate that just touching them makes all your clothes fall off. They have a way, man. Dude, I want to go over there. I want to get over there. There we go. What's up? Mine.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker.
Seems pretty realistic
this should make his
to me.
cardiac pattern
When I
fairly
touch a guy,
distinct.
I always
Use the
seem to
directional
lose my
microphone to
clothes.
locate it.
Gasp.
Time for a treat.
Mail, mail.
Hello?
Alright, so there's a what? Oh. Got the boxes.
Good morning. Good morning. Time for a treat.
So there's this guy over there who is constantly falling asleep. So now he's going for a sprint. I like that.
Good morning.
Like ha 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 ha. Gotta stay awake. Gotta stay awake. Gotta stay awake. What are they doing? I think they're playing rock, paper, scissors. They're just a bunch of slackers, man. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Kaboom! Die, die. Die, 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 die. Die, die. I'm doing this for a reason. Mail, mail. There we go. So wait for the MGS 4 stream. If they don't release a fucking Master Collection, I'm playing it. I'm playing it myself.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Alright. So, Fortune. Fortune special. Because she cannot be attacked by anything.
Good morning.
But,
Good morning. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
She's up.
It's him. Someone get over here. It's him. Someone get over here. It's him. Someone get over here.
Same technology.
It's him. Someone get over here.
Still don't believe me?
Ba-boom.
A dud! The bird is like fortune. A dud!
Top of locker.
Yeah, fortune can go and suck it. That stupid bitch. Silly pancake. It's parroting. Shut up. Oh yeah. One other thing. I forgot. One other thing. Meow, meow. Hold on. Oh my. Meow, meow.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be
Time to
Ames.
retreat.
Shut up.
You must be Ames. You must
Whoa,
be
whoa.
Ames.
Say it!
You must be Ames.
Say it!
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker.
must be
Top of
Ames.
locker.
You must be Ames.
Say
You
it!
must be Ames.
Ba-boom.
Say
You
it!
must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Ba-boom.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
There we go. Meow, meow, meow. You must be Ames. Meow. Wait, no, I have to go upstairs. Bum bum beep 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 bing ba ba boom ba ba bing bing bing. Same place. You know all the Easter eggs? I love this game. When I'm not playing this game, I'm watching OHN play this game. That's it. I just always have Metal Gear. Always. Always have Metal Gear. Bap 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 beep beep bap. I love Metal Gear. Hey guys, how's it go? Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Ah. I mean, this game has a lot of just little tidbits that the dev team just put in.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat,
Well, you
keep
understand the game.
microphone
It's such a comfy
pointed
place
toward
to
him.
be.
Then push
Exactly.
the action
I
button and
fucking
call
love
out to
this
him.
game.
If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Okay, so Ames is always over here
Reporting no problems in the
Right
hall
there.
on B1
That's
in the
Ames.
Shell
Right
1
there.
core.
I always remember this because this guy right here is a fucking asshole. Because if you walk by him, he trips you. Every single time. That's how I know after you get tripped, Ames is right here.
On B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Every time. Every time. Bum 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 beep beep bum bum. Alright, I think it's from here. Alright. Hold on. So. No, or maybe it's over here. Is there a... Now that's where Jennifer is.
Reporting no problems in the
Yeah,
hall
yeah,
on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Alright, so we go over here. Let's see if I can reach her.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, no, that's not. Alright, so first let's go to Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. Wait, hold on. Hey, Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't
You're
touch
Jennifer.
me.
You're Jennifer.
Where is it?
You're Jennifer. You're
Stay
Jennifer.
away from me.
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
Wait.
Reporting no problems in the
You're
hall
Jennifer.
on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Jennifer.
I'm trying to get that thing
You're
right behind her.
Jennifer.
Right behind her.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch
Nice
me.
panties? Oh, don't worry.
You're Jennifer. You're
Stay
Jennifer.
away from me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
I don't know how to
Stop!
grab it.
Don't touch me.
And hold on.
You're Jennifer.
Bam, 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 bam. Camera? 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 I picked up the camera, didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah.
Stay away from me.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that conference hall. There's only one way in and out of.
Not that.
Once you have the directional micro...
Now.
If the enemy sees... Raiden, it looks like the guards in charge of the hospital.
Now.
I shouldn't have to tell you this, Raiden, but for the record, you are forbidden to harm any of the hostages.
You wouldn't do a thing like that anyway, right?
The guards are keeping watch over the hostages.
It's easier to detect
If something
if you
happens to even
knock
one of
her
them,
out.
they'll realize that an intruder is in the room. That place is a death trap if you're unmasked and surrounded. Do not, I repeat, do not harm the hostages in any way.
Where is it? Come on. Where's the call?
The guards in charge. That area is...
Where's the call?
Who's that person, Ames?
I checked the roster of Secret Service members
There's
serving
supposed to
the
be
president.
a
There was
sassy
definitely
call
a person
about
on the
this.
list named Ames.
So what that ninja said then was not a lie after all.
As far as the roster goes, no. Rose, do you have any other information?
All
It
right,
better
I'll
not
look
be
into
one of
it
those
for you.
hidden calls,
I'm
man.
counting on you. Colonel, the stories about a Metal Gear within the Big Shell?
That is still being looked into.
Sorry, Jack.
And stories that the Big Shell is just a cover.
Well, every record I've looked through only ever has it as a legitimate offshore decontamination facility. On paper, it's clean.
So you're saying that we have no choice but to talk to Ames or whoever else? Colonel, do you think the
Yeah, maybe Trank first. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is Trank first. Beep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom.
Ryden, what are you doing? You
Yep,
forget
you're
yourself.
right, Frizz.
I can't
you're right.
believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove. Well,
I don't.
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing?
How twisted. The both of you.
So stupid, so fucking stupid.
That tanker exit.
So fucking stupid. Oh. Or there's another thing. Bap bap beep 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 boom. Don't look this way, go the other way. Alright. Where is a place where I can get under? Oh, I can get under from here. Alright, cool. Alright, here's another thing.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
So first off, she pisses herself if you ask who she is. But secondly, this is the most important part. It's the same color as Fat Man's perfume. The cologne that he uses for his bombs. Yes!
It'd be a huge help.
The
if you
bombs
happened
are
to be
piss.
Ames.
Piss scented. They're piss scented. They are. They are.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Wait, what? Yeah! They're piss scented. Fat Man has a piss fetish. Indeed.
On B1 in the Shell 1 core.
And also, over here, if you look at it again, this one's red. It's fucking red. Why is that? Huh? What's behind here? What's behind here? What the hell's behind here?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
I don't know.
Reporting no problems in the
I
hall
don't
on
fucking
B1
know.
in the Shell 1
Hey
core.
Anubis, how are you? Making you smell his piss to find the bombs is a power. It's a tower move. That thing. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Hello. Hello. Bye bye. Go that way. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Go bye bye. Bye bye.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Hello. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Could have been more gentle.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Could have been a bit more gentle, man.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Dude, he has everything under control, man.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
buttons, like, damn it!
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been
I will let
like
that
the other
slide.
hostages?
Only for you, Sonny.
A hostage was
I will.
killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10
Only for you.
disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced
She got
example
owned so
of a
hard,
weapons
please respect.
failsafe system.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel
the kindness
processor
of my heart
supercomputers.
say, you know, I'll let it slide.
Password entry itself
And then
cannot
you
be
do a
performed
1-2 punch
unless
at me
brainwave patterns
with
and
aunts and
heartbeats
cutie.
fall within normal
Why?
parameters, rendering chemical and other
Shut
forms
up.
of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launched key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No! No one's told me anything!
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
It's Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do
You can't
should
blame
come as a
Sonny.
surprise.
She's just in pain because of Chad's constant harassment.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots.
Chaos.
What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
What?
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Well,
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again! Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Guess.
There we go.
What about you?
Matter looked into. Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let
Let
it
it go, Olga.
I had the
Come
case
on.
file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Goodbye, Olga. Goodbye.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm.
The liquid!
It's
almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot,
Never
I
trust
leave
a
this
Frenchman?
place in your hands.
Very true.
I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
What?
That's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you
babbling
talking about?
The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer.
EMMA?
Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry.
Level 3?
It's a security card.
Level
You'll
3?
be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Well, I mean, launching a
Take care
nuke
of
in
the
that
president
would
before they launch
cause,
the
EM, disruption all across that sector. That's the point.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Pick up AK! That's the point. They need something big enough to
What do you
cover
think
the whole
you're
entire
doing?
area.
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
Wiping out people,
I always knew
would be
that
more,
the DIA turned out second-rate
I'm saying
liars.
wiping people out
What are you
from
talking
impact
about?
nuke would be
No
more
need for
damaging. Wouldn't be more
denials.
damaging.
We know what you are.
It depends on what damage you're trying to do.
They
Body
knew that the
counts?
president was planning to
Or
betray
over the
them.
long term. Because
So they
that
sent
would
you in to
destroy
keep tabs on him.
the environment as well.
Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
But that's not the point of
Identify
what he's trying to do. He's trying to go and break Manhattan away from everything. Form a republic.
We meet at last.
Give them freedom. That's what Solidus is trying to do. He's trying to go and destroy all electronics in that area with a high altitude explosion.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Does Jack know what day today is? He doesn't know! But...
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
Coco
That's
Hakimiaturier from German
However, we do at least
was
know
right.
where the
Take away
president
all
is.
weapons from
So there
and
really
electronics
is a
from
new
humanity.
type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the
okay.
Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Goodbye.
There's
I will
somebody
just make
there.
it in.
No! Oh! run.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Bitch! Oh god. Oh! Oh! Oh man, come on. Oh, come on.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator. What's going on? Respond. Trouble in the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Check it immediately.
You fucker!
Count up the enemy.
They won't leave! They won't fucking leave! Bastard! Fuck off! Oh my fucking god. It didn't go off! It did! Bing, bing, bing. They put me back! Oh, they're gone! Owie, owie, owie. He knows.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Intensify the...
Is there some? It's the enemy. I need help.
Units sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
Move! Move!
Fuck! Jeez! Another high altitude nuke situation is in Zonkyo no Terror.
Clear!
Which is launched by two L-type kids.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Oh yeah.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Do not intensify. Do not intensify. Bap, bap. Terran Resonance. Resonance. I think I've seen that. I think. Alright, so there's some stuff over here. Is somebody there? Two. Nice. Bam, 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 beep, beep, bam. Got the RGB6. Grab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna find Billy. They found Billy! Wake him up. Little known obscure director. He did Cowboy Bebop. Up! Bum bum bing bing bum bum bing bing bum. Terror in resonance. Right. Bum 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 bum. I think I've seen it. It sounds familiar. Is a little too... Oh, I never got the M4. Score team, stay alert. Nothing here. Level 3. PSG 1. Ba-bam. Oh. And then check over here. Hand grenades! Hand grenades! Grenades! Ba-bam, boom-bam. Ba-ba-bing-bing. Get the PSG-1T. What was that? I completely forgot what that was.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Damn it, he turned away. The beep, ping, ping, ping. You're on that one. Hey, went there. They going here? Yeah. Bam. Alright, so now we're just going all the way up. Burkig, have you heard of avant-garde music group from the 80s called The Residents? Maybe I know other songs. I would like to suggest their game for the next Boomer month. It's pretty crazy, point and collect. Maybe. Want to start taking Boomer month suggestions? Sure. I'll go and give it a little look. See if it's up my alley. Gotcha. Chaffing. Hey, danger, move. The team might have been for thermal. Yeah, I don't have the thermal. Why? I don't know where that, thingamabiggy would be. Oh wait, I'm jammed. I forgot that I jammed myself. Delicious jam. Bum 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 bum. Delicious jam. Don't look this way. Do not.
There's somebody.
Yeah, he's patrolling, man. Stop patrolling. But I am gonna have to go on the bottom. Absolutely. Yeah. It's looking that way. Turn around. Go. Wait, no, he's looking forward now, this bastard. Come on! God damn it, just go down. Thank you. Some people have no chill. Gotcha. Bam, bam, bing, 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 bum, bum, bum. The sediment poop. Help me, Mel. Beep, 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 beep. Look up the music video for Amber.
There's somebody there.
Now there's nobody there. Oh, owie. Meow, me, meow. The connecting bridge. Whoop. That's a lot of explosives.
Raiden,
Penn
can you
and
hear
Teller
me?
were part of the game too?
Where have you
Ooh.
been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Slash me pulls out my binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
We begin. But first... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bing, bing. I just have enough. So, let's look at this guy. With that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I have to do it 20 times. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Any birds angry at me? Anybody? Was it 20 times? I thought it was 20 times. Let's try again. Because I don't got the ammo to do this.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
He had enough! He just had enough! It was over. Alright. I thought it was a bird! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm gonna keep on shooting him until they attack me. Attack me! Attack me! He's attacking! He's attacking! They're attacking! Owie! 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 Oh, I got 3 birds that time. There you go. Don't fuck with the birds. But also, there's another thing. There's another thing. Hold on.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Oh! Dun 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 dun. We do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, you want a piece of me, bird? Uh-huh. They're afraid of this box. This box specifically, because there's an eye on it. It's the zone of Ender's Eye. And they be scared. Alright. Let's eat some potassium. Potassium! Ooh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Four. Did I get the one behind her? Is it gone? Yeah, I got that. Grab them. What's up, Big Nuts Chan? How are you? Bam. Oh, there's one over there. Ah, my hands! They're so shaky. More drugs. Yeah. Oh yeah, there. Shoo! And then you. Come on, stop moving. And then there's one like down here. Where's the last one? Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, no. I'm not dumb. I just can't see. Did that. There. Yeah, I was like, where was it? Hell yeah! Find me! You have a big butt, Missy? I like what I like. Get off my back. Boom, bam, beep, beep, bap, bap, boop. I like what I like.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core.
No!
Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey,
Otacon?
Raiden. Nice to meet you.
From Shadow Moses?
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher.
Higher.
I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
He can't be him if he's dead! How could it be? Ayo! And here's the cool guy leaning against the wall. He's so fucking cool. My god.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! No!
No! That
That's
is not
Solid Snake! No! No!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it.
You're no brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Whoa.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
I'm a whole nother game from Liquid.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solidus Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Fucking bitch.
Did I get it?
As he looks at the Harrier, slowly rising.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Oh, and Limon.
The world needs only one big boss. fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Whoa!
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Whoa! Yeah, they don't make games like how they used to anymore.
Use this!
Yummy!
Use this! Not bad.
And you can do this as well.
What are you doing?
Come on, me melt. Gotcha! Fat brown beep beep. Owie! Loser!
Right, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Take out what? Melt.
You're tougher than I thought!
Oh, Cinderella style! Oh, he's over here.
I'll let you go out in style!
How did you go in style?
Try dodging this! What the?
You're such a master of the game? I just played this a lot, and I've watched a lot of people play this game constantly. It's all I know. Bam, 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 bam. Bring up. Mama, mommy, 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 mouth. Mama, mommy, mouth. What's up, Metal Jizuka-chan? I feel like after playing the other games, Big Boss, Liquid, and Solidus weren't the bad guys and should have won.
There's something coming up.
Solidus did nothing wrong. All we wanted was freedom for everybody. Sure, he was a terrorist and he, used child soldiers.
That's Metal Gear! It's already
Armstrong did nothing wrong. All he wanted was a change in social economical shift. Sure, he funded terrorists. Wouldn't we all do the same? Can't be the Patriots. Can't beat the Patriots without breaking some eggs, Jack. I think you're a really good all-around gamer when it comes to game skills. Don't really suck at all and can compete online for the wins. I just play what I can. That's it. Hey, Dawn. Everyone has used child soldiers and broke the Geneva Conventions at one point in history. Yeah. I mean, if we started making a list of that, hell, we'd all be fucking we'd all be terrorists and evil.
Go!
Wait, did you see it? Did you see it? Tape! There's a tape! Tape! I saw the ball in the shoes! There it is! That's how we put it on water! Tape!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Does he have tape on his shoes? Wait, is he gonna run up that? How can he? With the same tape? I can't believe it. Wow. Kojima does it again! The tape for running? It's hydrophobic tape. Very sticky and not,
right.
good with water.
You all right?
So it repels him.
How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
We need Kate to play Jump King. Never again.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
He's using that flex tape.
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not
They said
me.
you were dead.
There's still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need
That's
to ask
such
you
amazing
this.
detail. It's so
Legend.
stupid.
A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread
Once
the
it
word, to fight for change,
cuck us
and that's what keeps me
by
alive.
not playing
You
Jump
think
King.
you can
'Cause I
change
don't
the
wanna
future?
Omega
not as
suffer.
arrogant as
I'm
that.
watching somebody
What
right now
you
play
do
Jump
isn't
King.
grassroots
He's 6
activism.
hours in,
It's more like
and he wants to
terrorism.
go and
I
break
admit
his
that.
computer.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. That's a new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
This is a military
Jack,
mission.
are you all right?
Get out of here.
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
Say a
You
prayer
will
for
make
me.
it back.
wanna
I'm with
hold
you
you in
all the
my
way,
arms.
remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
I want to hold you in my arms.
Go. I wanna hold you in my arms. Please, please.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place.
Not a
Get to the
chance.
president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real
I
Snake
just died
all along.
in your arms
Maybe.
tonight.
Maybe.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're
You're
out here.
We bleed. We die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand.
ignore me.
I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Okay, though. So, there's two areas to go. You can go the shitty path. You see over there? With the shit? You can do that. Or, you can go the Giga Chad way. And make the jump. We did this last time. We're doing it again.
Jack,
this took you
what's
5
going
hours.
on?
This will not take me 5 hours.
Jack? Jack!
Again. Second time's the charm. Help! You can applaud. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm good. We all know this. Hello? Use the coolant spray to put out fire. I can do that. Nice. It worked. Oh yeah. Whoa. That was a close one. That was a close one. Wait, what's that right under? Wasn't I right under it
Are you
though?
all right? Answer me. Raiden!
What? Don't clap for that. Do not clap for that. Stop it. Bam, bam. Yep. Again. Okay. Here? There we go. Beauteous. Ah!
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
AK. I got the AK suppressor. Remember, this is a stealth mission. It's a stealth mission. Ah! Whoa. Back off, birds. Back off. Back off. Wheel. Uses register before going full auto on a stealth mission. Got it? Yeah, man.
Account.dm and the request.
Oh, fine. I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Jack! Ah! Done. Bing bing, bong bong, bing bing, bong bong, bing bing, bong bong, bing bing, bong bong, bing bing, bong bong. Hello? Albedo, Siri. Damn it, you piece of shit! God damn it! Come on, dude! Meanwhile, no more. Damn it! Meanwhile, I'm not here. I'm not here. Are you fucking kidding me? M410? Stop it! No more! What? They're here yet. Damn it! Leave me alone! I've always hated that part. Hiya. Ba ba bing 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 ba bum ba bum bing. Caution, go away already. Now. Bap bap. Yeah, if Caution's doing, I can't do this part. Hurry up! I'll do it. Fuck it. It's one of my favorite parts.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Redo it again. I hate this part, man. I can never do this properly. Hey you. Hey you. So much easier. Jack, your refrigerator's running? No. No.
Hot. I'm going to go in my pants.
I'm going to go in my pants.
Smoking, right?
You see how the sun glistens off of it? So sparkly.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president.
Yeah.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Fucking bitch. It's not a Kojima game without piss. I do not have any shafts. Gotcha. There's another one? Up, I see it. So ping pong. Oh man.
Right. I don't see a way into Strut K, but there's no need for you to check it out in any case. Head for the core of Shell 2, where the president is.
I want to go to the Strut K. Wait, did I get any chaffs? I did. Chaffing. Chaff deployed. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I could have made that jump. I'm a coward. I'm a coward.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. And
Two
I will
long
send him to
years.
the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own.
If you missed, you'd have to do your least favorite part all over again. True.
We need to get
No
started on the
chances,
final
man.
checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from Strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
Gasp.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
You must be Ames.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Yummy!
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Easy! There's no baddies here. Narquita. Snake! Snake!
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks
No
thanks to
baddies
that
here?
explosion.
I'm out
Most of
then.
B1 is probably
You
flooded
ain't a
by now.
baddie, man! You ain't, man! Get real! Get real, Summer Whiskey Chan. 12-hour stream until I beat this game. Up! It might be 8 hours, it might be 12. Nikita. Where is the... Oh yeah, it's over here, right? Yeah.
What was that? Knock it off. Who's there?
It's me! It's me!
Knock it off.
Ba ba beep bam ba ba. B1. You know Raiden. He's a little troublemaker. He's just a little troublemaker.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can
I'm
see.
underwater, though.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the...
Stroke the water. Stroke the water. I'm looking for something. bap boop bap beep bap boop bap beep bap boop. Become the fish. Oh, mercy me. I found a Nikita!
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
Was it over here? Come on. I don't think I can open this yet. Or can. Ooh. Ah! Who was he again? Well, if they forget the launch code, don't worry. They have it written down. They can't forget it. They got it on a sheet of paper. Dude, can you? Martin! I thought writing down passwords was not allowed. Are you a terrorist? Are you part of Dead Cell? You know what's going on here, baby? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. So maybe it's... Oh, yeah. Maybe it's... What I want is over there. Bum, bim, bum, boom, bum, bim, bum. Just basic security? Yeah, but they're terrorists. Different things apply. What security need there be? You're either with them, or you're against them. I know. I'm part of the Sons of Liberty. And I write down my codes on a piece of paper. Yeah, it's in the second part. Go! Bing! Bunk! Bing! No, the Sons of the Suns? No. Alright, let's see if the baddies are here. Anybody's? Doesn't look it. Puppy, pupper, puppy, pupper. Yummy! I give him a little knock over here.
Who's there?
Go. Go, cause he's fucking annoying. ba ba, big bang. Wrong way! Yeah, if you don't knock on the wall, he freaks the fuck out. I didn't think of doing that to get him out. Dude, I dealt with him so many times. When I learned that, I was like, oh my god, so much. He tries to get hit. You can't persuade me otherwise.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Huh?
What?
What? Huh?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Yeah.
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
I can't believe it! He's a man! Damn it!
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been
the
yes.
President of femboys?
Right now, they're keeping
he
me
wants to be
alive
killed
until my
by
vital signs are
a pretty
reconfirmed.
fine
They
lady.
betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
Be confused for a woman is embarrassing.
Control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Get real, huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
Not a
Putting
chance.
it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
I don't believe this.
No.
No!
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me
Patriots
was
equals
actually
voters?
done according to
Nah,
their
man, they
instructions.
control the voters.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks.
Well,
think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military?
This is actually about Metal Gear players?
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions
This is what
come from a
Kojima
cutout.
wants you to think, man.
All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history. But my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
You'll understand when you're older.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
That's exactly What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Yes.
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle.
In a way.
Panic, civil war, chaos.
Because Solidus fails,
Like
we
it
get
or
Metal
not,
Gear Solid
the
4.
Patriots is an organization that must
Where the
continue
world is
to
in a
exist.
perpetual war.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
George Sears.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
Well,
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No,
What you
I'm
saying?
quite serious.
You're being
the
crazy.
upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That lasted
That's right.
too long.
Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Now look at you.
For what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen,
Shadow
there isn't much
Mortgage?
time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Okay. All right.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological
It's
weapon
like
designed
that,
to
huh?
selectively eliminate
Indeed.
personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well,
Ooh, I've told you everything you need to
everything
know.
you need to know.
Now. Fucking kill me. Do it now.
There's only
kill
one
me.
thing that
Kill me,
remains
kill
to
me,
be
kill me,
done.
kill me! Fucking kill me!
Now, kill me.
Do it, kill me! Fucking kill me!
There's no time to argue. The final
Shoot
check
me!
for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it!
Do it!
That's your role!
Do it, Howard!
No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to
Where's
free speech,
Armstrong?
Mr.
He's a senator
President.
right now.
Or is it?
Or some sort of
Ex-president?
politician. Probably not even senator right now.
The president!
He probably becomes
Why did
senator in
you-
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Pretty boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander.
Mr. President!
I'm counting on you.
There goes the president. There goes the president, man. Normally, the game would absolutely give you a codec call right now. But if we try to codec call anybody right now, no response. That goes for everybody here. See? No response. I can't even save. Not in here. Yeah, the game just explained it. Yeah! I know! I'm glad that they actually made this room, like, functional. Cause you think that would just be like, oh no, it's just all talk. Why would they do it? They did it. Boom.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Not a chance.
Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right?
Yeah.
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Yeah,
Hurry,
yeah.
Jack.
Yeah,
It's up
yeah.
to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden out.
Or you do it.
What's your
Snake.
status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
Uh-oh.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
What's up, Jeb?
Yeah.
Why
What
didn't you
game
tell
is
me
this?
about it?
Wooden
You
warm
never
liquid?
asked.
Am I
How did
correct
you
in
know?
assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the
How
project?
did you fucking
You
know?
mean, did I know that the big shell,
But this
a
isn't
fully
wooden warm
functional
liquid.
environmental
This is
cleanup
wooden warm
facility, was
liquid
designed to
too.
camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's
Daughters
exactly
of
what the president
justice.
and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out
This
that mad
time,
bomber.
it's not wooden warm liquid one.
There's no
what?
doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Flashback.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the
That's
reporters
not my
blamed you
picture.
for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Otacon is such a weeb that he
man
shares
that was
his name
supposed to be
with
dead.
an anime convention.
Their target
Yeah.
was also Metal Gear
What a
Ray.
Chad, am I
But
right?
Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers
This is
of the
wooden
Marine Corps.
capybara steam? Well,
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
well,
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
oh man!
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think
What's up,
twice
Ray?
before
How
opposing
are ya?
him.
How are ya?
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed
I'm
this
good,
up
just
with a
got home.
perfect plan.
Glad to
They immediately
hear.
sent a fully loaded tanker to the
Slip
same
into your
location and
PJs,
sank
grab
it.
a cold one.
Then set up the
Play
facility
some
to
video
camouflage
games.
the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Sniffer. Oh,
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
I'm
What's
gonna
she
do
doing
some
here?
gaming.
You
That's
got
how
me.
you should do.
She's a computer
Yeah,
whiz who
yeah.
specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alrighty then. Time to go back down. Bum ping ping bum ping the ping pong. Bum ping ping pong. Bum ping the ping pong. My. That's your. She up. She up. Bing, 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 bong. This way. I think I went all these ways, right? Yeah.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable.
This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
She's afraid of water.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
Not a chance.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was
What
calling
were you
me
doing,
for help.
dog?
She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
What were you doing?
You
What
could
were you
see
doing
the
in
pool
that room?
from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
Exactly. What were you doing?
I was...
He was
So Emma
doing
survived the
something
ordeal.
with somebody.
Yeah,
He was
but my
doing
father didn't.
somebody.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so.
That's exactly
I got a
it.
letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore,
Not
that
a
she refused to
chance.
even wear a bathing suit.
Not a chance. Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Oh, man.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Ducky. Not that way. But this way. Yeah, it's on the other side. It's past us. Up, down, up, down, up, down. This way. Up. What were you doing in the Otacon? Exactly. What was he doing? There's the tape!
Still ticking, huh?
This guy should train hedgehogs how to hold their breath longer. Where's my music? Da na 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 na.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Licking.
Knew I was coming?
You've become a
Sonny!
I can't let you
Thank you for the
interfere with
Giga
us
Raid of
again.
Hell. I very much appreciate it. How old you? How are
The
you?
girl is just ahead.
How was your
She's of no use to us now.
your stream?
But she served us
How
well
was,
as the live bait for the big catch.
I'm guessing you're playing
Crazy
Marble
Ivan
Rivals.
sometimes speaks the truth.
What's up, Mirter?
Alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
Cake no Sunny too up.
Did you really think killing
I
the
mean,
president would
come
prevent a nuclear strike?
Come on.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Maybe.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
How was comp? What rank are you? You gold? You diamond? You celestial?
This weapon
How
is capable
you
of heavy
do?
hydrogen nuclear fusion
Drinking
using
whole milk
lasers and
about to
magnetics to
sleep?
generate heat
Knock
insulated
out, man.
compression.
Do it.
It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when
Flat too?
Arsenal is activated.
Nice,
A nuclear
nice.
threat still exists.
No one on Cake is celestial?
6 months
Sunny
ago,
can do it. I
we lost
believe.
everything we
I
believed.
believe Sunny can do it.
We were abandoned to take the
I
fall
went
in
from
their
gold
cover-up.
2 to plat
We
2
were labeled as
in
killers
one stream.
responsible for the mass murder
12
of
wins, 2
civilians,
losses.
as well as
That's
our
how
own
you do.
allies. And the
Now do it
public
again.
believed every word,
Do it again.
turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane?
We
We are the only ones telling the truth. Just trust the ELO to match you up well. Pray to the ELO gods.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
Wow, you
That
actually
isn't
said
seawater.
ELO and not
It's a
ELO?
byproduct of the microbes contained.
Am I supposed to say
Buoyancy is
ELO?
practically non-existent thanks
I'm
to
just
the
used
high
to people
oxygen
thinking
content.
ELO is an
But
acronym.
you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
You gotta climb back to your spot. I will never go back to competition ever.
What's going on? Right.
I thought you would auto grab the ledge. I thought you would auto grab the ledge. We go again. Grab the ledge. There it is. Bam, boop, bam, boop, boop, bam, boop, beep. Boop, bam, boop, bam, boop, boop, bam, boop, bam, boop, boop, bam, boop, bam, boop, boop, bam, boop, beep. Boop, beep, boop, boop, bam, beep, bam. Come on. Melt. Wait, damn it! I fucked it up! There it is! I fucked it up! Get it back up here! I pressed it too many times! Come back! Come back, Bam!
Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude! Come on! I fucked it up. I need you to do your best! Get over here! Now! God damn it! Damn it! I'm so bad at this fucking little game. Left to right, left to right, left to right. Come on, come on. Come on, Bam. Come on. Come on, Bam. Come on. piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit! Hurry up! One more time! After that, I'll face him correctly! Owie!
Yeah.
You got... This is what happens when I fuck up. I did that attack. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That's what I get. It's exactly what I get. Come on, Vamp. Let's just get this over with. Let's get this over with. Bitch. No lights for you. Owie.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it. God damn it. Fucking bastard.
Ha.
Done! Mama, Boston Akita! Get out of there. Owie! There's so much blood. I want to try again. Melt. I'm so bad at that fucking... Ah! My cheese! My cheese!
Yeah.
My stinky cheese! My stinky cheese! Owie.
Yeah.
My hand.
Cheese.
My cheese! Where'd he go? Owie. Owie. God damn it, please!
Yeah.
My stinky cheese! I always knew Pancake can do it. I died like 5 times right there. I died like 5 times. My cheese! What's up, says Jan?
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
That
Looks like we
dog.
can't install the virus program without Emma.
You say
Can't your
never
partner do
explode.
it?
You
I would
contradict
if I
yourself
could,
so
but the
much
security
when
for
it
the
comes to
system is
alcohol.
no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Bum, 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 bim. Give me these. Oh, give me that. Give me some of that. Okay, do. So, was it over here? No. Was it this? There's the body armor. Ba ba bum. Now I'm cool. Okay, so not here. Now there should be another area. Not here, not here, not here, not here. I think that's where I'm actually supposed to go. So is it over here? Owie. I wish I get where that area is. Not there. That's where that was. I always fucking forget it. Oh well. There's an area over here that you can go and get a sneak. Wait, it's over here. Oh, it's there. That's what it is. Well, it's already fucked because she's already in there. Yeah. I was like, there's an area that you can get a sneak peek of her beforehand. Where is she? Is she in there? Wait, before that. That's why you gotta get one of these. These solitons. She's in there. You hear how slow her heart is? It's because he's been drugged. But watch what happens when I do this. Yeah, that got her blood pumping.
Are you all right?
Emma Emmerich.
Who are you?
Jennifer Hale.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well,
Terrorist
do
cake
you?
shooting
I
little
do.
girls? No, I was shooting the
Everybody in this
closet
project has
to get
them.
her heart pumping and
Okay,
bumping.
good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have
Sure.
nanomachines too.
Then you're not
Come
one
on,
of them.
come on.
That's what
I
I've
would
been
never
trying to
lay
tell you.
waste to an individual at point-blank range.
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
That's so cute, I can't bear it. Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Take my hand. Take it. Take my hand. Ah.
We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here
Forbidden
to rescue
hand-holding.
you.
I don't believe
Come
you.
on, Raiden.
He would
You
never
have
come for me.
Rose. Stop
And
being.
I'm telling you
stop
he's
cheating.
here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most.
You're a
When my
real
father died,
egotistical
all
woman.
he could think about was himself.
You're a
Emma,
real
we can go over
egotistical
all that
woman.
later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water!
How did they not censor
it's
that?
hopeless. I can't swim!
You know Japan, man.
I can't swim!
They're a bunch of
You can
freaks.
do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
The endless blue.
The water,
It wants me.
It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2.
Good thing
then
there
we'll take
wasn't a
break.
giant octopus.
And
I'm
all I
gasping.
have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
I'm gasping.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma,
It would kill
I have
them
an idea.
or something. Yeah. Those things are dangerous.
Put your ear
and
against my
soft.
chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I'll swim fast.
Hang on tight.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
So, you can slow her, the whole entire her oxygen gauge and stuff by taking pentazamine, which steadies your heart. So now you'll have more time. Meow. Grab my hand. Meow.
Jack, is that you?
It is me.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Damn it, I forgot!
Rose,
Her
we've
fucking
always...
drama.
Not always.
Fucking, oh god.
What do you mean?
Settle
You've
in.
never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
Settle in.
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
The mission...
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
Yes!
It's the night.
I'm scared of night.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
I might raise my hand
so worried
again.
about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
Stop.
There wasn't anything in your room.
I said stop.
Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
No anime
That's why I
figurines.
tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
Fucking bitch. It's my room. If I don't want anything in my room, I don't need anything in my fucking room. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just get angry sometimes. I just get angry sometimes. Hey, Cuddles, how are you? That's not Rose. I'm sorry. I have an anger problem. I love women. I would never harm them. My room has anime wall scroll posters of DBZ and Outlaw Star and Cowboy Bebop.
You did good.
Outlaw Star is so good, man. I miss that show.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I have a picture of Pulp Fiction on my wall. And I have a lot of, like, amiibos, figurines, and stuff like that on my
I
my
remember
shelf.
my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Back
Get him a
then,
2-piece special with extra sauce.
we were stepchildren in our parents'
That's just
second
how
marriages.
don't mess with me.
Wherever my
I'm
brother
on
went,
edge. I'm
I
always
used
on
to
edge.
tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend what?
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family.
I don't know
but
what
I think
you
I know
mean.
what you mean.
That sounds fucking weird, Emma.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here.
We've managed
to avoid drowning.
Good job.
Yippee!
Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Roger, Dodger. Snake!
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do.
No, I was
EE's our
supposed to
only
press
hope.
the action
Right.
button.
I'll put her on then.
I pressed the beat the shit out of her button.
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Easy mistake. Easy
Here
mistake.
she is.
It happens.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over
Hey,
here
Mimi.
right now.
How are you?
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Hold my hand. It's time to go. Me. Hold on, bitch. I got a phone. I got a text message. Be careful. Claymore mines are there. Well, you never expect it, huh? You never fucking expect it. We're going the other way, Emma. Come on, then. Come on. Get the fuck up. We're going this way. There's Claymore mines, don't you know? You know, just there. As an extra fuck you. Now. Thank you, Mr.
Emma,
X, for
Snake
fucking
and Hal are waiting
texting
for
me
us in
that.
Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why
This
did
is
the president
my
give it to
special
you?
disc.
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
He's giga dead, man.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm
A
cluster.
guard swam through
It's actually
water
a delayed
just to
effect
lay 3
autonomous
claymores?
program that's
Yeah.
designed to invade GW's
That was
cerebrum
his
and render
job.
its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look
Huh?
surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example.
This
You're
game
aware
is
of Solid
hitting
Snake's anti-metal
way
gear
too hard
activities,
now.
aren't you?
Kojima always
I know
predicts.
a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly
Kojima
created
knew.
system, they can
Kojima
fully
always
regulate
knew.
digital information.
What secrets is he
High-level
gonna tell
information
us
can be
with Death Stranding
categorized in
2?
stages, given clearance levels and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such
That's
information,
by one guy?
the Patriots can shape
Well,
the
he
course of
directed
history
it.
as
He had a
they
whole
see
team.
fit.
His team is
Somebody's
fantastic.
bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
Wait, what?
Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do
you?
So Arsenal Gear
Ya
was actually
stuck-up
designed to protect
bitch.
the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Wait.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Don't worry, I tried to kill him, but he's safe.
Parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
When we the first time the government
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Ah!
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Oh my.
Okay, let's go.
Come on. Up, down, down. Go, 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 go. Where am I? Up! Run! Jeez, Raiden! Bun, 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 bun. East way, don't go boom! Damn it! Up! Jeez. Girl is trapped at a terrorist base. Pretty sure she has seen more than one dead body. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Why call him Raiden if his name is Jack? Cause Raiden's his code name. Check it. Boom, 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 beep, bop, 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 bop. Where is it? The C4. Check it. I'm gonna go here. Ah, shit. I can't launch it from there. The bomb's all the way over there. I'm over here. Behold. I'm gonna look this. No, I'm gonna look directly at it. Yucky, 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 yucky.
I'm so tired.
Yucky. That's me. No. Let's go. Bam.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Come on, we have to go.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
Bitch. Let's go.
I can't stand bugs.
bitch! This the last time! One more time! Oh no. Bugs! Ow! Bitch! Start moving! Ow! The things I have to do. Funny joke, but you only have 4 hours left. 4 hours left? Until what? Until it's a 12-hour stream? Ping, 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 ping. Wake up. Cake has unlimited time. I knew it was gonna be a longer stream. That's you with spiders? Absolutely.
Freeze!
Ping, 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 pong. Emma gives Ashley a run for her money. Leon! Help! Leon! Help! Leon! Help! Leon, help! Leon! Come on. Bam, 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 bam. Don't touch me. I want to put on my cool body armor. Banani. I should probably watch full MGS playthrough, but it seems long. It only gets longer. It only gets longer. A shot. Better. Yummy! Meow, 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 me, meow, me, me, meow, meow, me, me, meow, 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 meow. Me, meow, me, meow, meow, meow. Let's go. There we go. Beep, ba, boop, ba, beep, 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 ba, da, ba, boop. MGS 1 through 5, 1 through 4, and V. Unless you're talking about Peace Walk, in which case, yeah, 5. Bum, 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 bang. Any more? Do her. Come, Emma. Come, 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 come. Dun, 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 dun. We call it V. I saw something over there. Ah, there you are. Stay down. You call it V. We all call it V. It's not the real 5. Never will be. That's why there's V. I call it V because that's how much of the game was made. Oh, it's not here. It's down here. Come on. I'll hold your hand. Who put this fire here? Who put all this fire here? Bum, 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 bum. That was a good one, Bird. I'll give that to you. I will.
Damn it.
What's Had wrong? To watch an extra YouTube
this
video
door is
just
security
to
level 5.
get the whole story.
I don't have card
of V.
5. Damn.
Oh yeah. It's not even worth it.
Giving up already?
At least the gameplay was fun.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
No! You should
have told me you had it.
Should have told me!
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Damn it. I loved 5 so much. To me, it was just... wasn't done. There's so many things. What? What it could have been! Ah, fuck it.
It's the
What's going on? Respond.
Quickly, Emma! Quickly!
What's going on? Respond.
Quickly, Emma!
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Quickly, Emma!
Huh?
Emma!
Enemy personnel on board. Oh.
I saw a few clips of V with Armstrong fighting Jet. Yeah, that's Revengeance. That never saw 5. Yeah, good. I like digging around in 5. I mean, in V.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Although the story of V was amazing, it's not finished. The story was never completed with V. There will be an MGS6. Someone said that Konami's working on an MGS6.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
But it's not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be good. Well, as a Metal Gear game.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
It'll be the last we see. Because MGS is like a reflection of Kojima at the time. So it's gonna be like removing a big chunk of what makes MGS MGS. MGS6 survived.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it
Was
can
there
barely
even a
support
story
one
in V?
person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me
connected
how
with the
old I am
rest.
next?
V was
If you go
supposed to
alone,
connect.
I think you can make it across.
It was supposed to connect the MGS3 story to Metal Gear 1.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut
That was
L.
the main thing.
We'll have to cross the water.
It was like
here.
after Peace
Can Emma
Walker.
walk?
There's
she's okay. The pontoon
a
bridge
big
doesn't
hole
look too
of where
sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross
Outer
it
Heaven
alone.
and stuff.
Right.
And they were trying to go and
There are
put,
ciphers and several guards.
feed it back into Metal
You're carrying
Gear.
a PSG-1,
Like
are you?
the MSX one.
Play sniper.
Not bad. This
It's just
spot
like,
gives me
oh,
a
how
good
did Big
view
Boss
of the
survive
targets.
You're
Metal
going to have to
Gear,
cover
and he
Emma
was in
until
Metal
she
Gear
crosses
2?
to Strut E.
Because there was a
I'll get there
clone.
and provide some support of my own.
And then they were
Thanks.
trying to do all
Think
that
you can
stuff.
handle it?
That's why they were
Yeah,
trying to go.
I know the drill.
That's why they
faced
made
a
it.
similar
They didn't have
situation
to,
in advanced
but that's
mode
why.
level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay,
Thermals.
I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Mel. And plays into the NES games, yes. Mel. I had the Metal Gear version that was on the NES. But I beat the one on the MSX. Mel. You need a guide for that. You get lost so quickly. Meow. Where are ya? Meow. Fuck! Die. Mel. Fuck. Bing. Anybody else here? Up there. My pentazamine! Stop it! Cypher over there? Mel. Boop bap beep bap boop bap beep bap bap beep. They're both included in the MGS Special Edition, I think. Yarp. That's how I played it. Another one. Vampire. Mel. Why is her ass so hot, man? It's the hottest thing on her body. Why? Bum bap. Jeez! Stop looking at her butt. Why is her butt in the way? Hey, Tim Bob, not your daddy. Ah, fuck! bumping. Bump, bump, bump. Up, there's Cypher there. What?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from
Shoot
here.
her and try again.
Do me a favor.
It takes so
and take
long
out
for her to
whatever I
cross the
miss.
thing.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
It takes so long for her to cross the thing. Where is she? We at least got the other one coming, so. Mail, me, ma.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
The hell are you talking about, Snake? What the hell? Up, there's somebody over there. Jeez! Oh my god, Raiden. Your hands are so fucking shaky. Jeez, Raiden. Can you? Thank you. So shaky. Oh my god. Raiden, I swear to fucking god, you piece of shit. Who's the mother? Pancake? The hell are you talking about? God damn it!
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not my choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey,
Poor
if we
Johnny.
run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
What a weird guy. Poor Johnny. Okay? Poor Johnny. Bam, bam, bam. Up! I didn't even notice. Whoa! Come on, Raiden. Raiden, you stupid piece of shit. I only have... Oh, god damn it, Raiden. Can't you just have steady hands? Oh, Cypher. It is. Can't you just have steady hands, man? Where's the phantasm, man? Where's my drugs? Man. Someone in Sunny's chat said Link's is grandmother, so try to connect the dots. You guys are completely insane. How about that? What do I do? Do something! Where's my damn? I shot her once. Maybe his hands are shaky because of the drugs? Nah, man. No, man. She's okay. Oh, that's the shot that I did. That's from me. That's what I missed. My bad. My bad. It'll be the last you see. I know I shouldn't have said that, but I just had to. Says Botu. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I do.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't the gunshot.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
That's going a bit too far.
Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Wah. Shia. Bling blong.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Da 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 bing 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 bong 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 bing bing. Mine. Where am I? Oh, I'm back over here. And then poor guy. He's just there listening to his tunes. He does know that everybody fucking laughs. Hey, Fair, how are you? How are you? There's no explosives. Put back on me body armor.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout.
No!
Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
But there's doors! Man. Ah, shit. Shaft deployed. The shaft has been deployed. Bam, 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 bam. Of course. Of course. Why not? Why the fuck not? Fucking assholes. God damn it! Ba ba ba, ding 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 ding. Eat it. Eat it. There we go. Ba ba, ping 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 ping, bam ping ping. Behold. 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 Ah, not that. Do not behold that. Behold. And I went through walls. Bap, 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 bap. I thought I went through walls. Bap, 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 bap. Guess it doesn't go through walls, but it goes around corners. Huh? What's going on here? The beholding! What's going on here? Or maybe I need to be in first person when it happens? Why so empty? Because they all left the shell. Do I need to be in first person? Ah, maybe that's how it is. Hold on. Maybe it's because I was in first person. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ba 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 ba, bing 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 bong bong bong. I don't know. Maybe they don't go around walls. I thought they did. I could have sworn. I thought I remembered it happening like that. Guess it must have been my imagination. Yeah, they left this place, man. They're going underground. We're towards the end of the game. Like, we're at the end of the game.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Only like 2 or 3 hours of cutscenes left. Very true, very true.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
No!
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
Nope.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
I always hated you.
Wanted to see you again.
Cutscene time!
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Huh?
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest.
I can never look at you like that. Come on,
Sorry.
get real.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Huh?
Call me Emma.
Call you Emma? This is your dying wish? The last thing you'll ever say to me? Call you Emma?
What's wrong with EE?
Fucking dies. Immediately.
Emma?
Then you
Emma?
start doing Emma. What's wrong with you?
Emma! Emma!
See, can I even hear you? What an
Answer
asshole.
me.
What a fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. The last thing she heard was, what's wrong with EE? My god, what about the virus? We don't fucking know. Last thing we know is that, the Patriots changed something on the desk. And, shit's going down. Being an asshole runs in the family.
I didn't leave you.
I didn't leave you.
Because of the accident. I had a relationship
I
with
was banging your mom.
She seduced me.
And how
And
could
went
I
on.
refuse?
My father's
If the
death
virus
was
is in the
no
building,
accident.
just blow up the whole thing.
He
It's
took
not
his
as
own
you
life.
make it. You
It was my
you
fault.
say that
All
like
my
it's an
fault.
easy thing. It's not that simple. It really is not that simple. Hey, Mongols. Or cut the power. It's not that simple. We're about to go into the most secure, most defense-laden place created right now. Why isn't the US dropping a nuke? Kojima wanted to go and put the bloody hands
Evacuate the upper
like the
levels
blood prints on
Sounds like they're cutting
Otacon's
this
coat.
area loose.
So he
What do you
always
mean?
remembers his
It
failure.
means we're gonna sink.
Because he
We have
fucking
to get
hates
the
Otacon.
hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just
Isn't
have to take as
the
many as we
EU
can.
going
My
back to
sister-
Dark Ages from the power outage they were having? There's no power outage.
Won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
In real life? I don't know what's happening in real life, man. I live under a rock.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
If you live under a rock, then I live under a rock, under
Right.
a lake, under a mountain.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Whoa! They're so cool! Whoa! Ah! Fucking bitch, just stay on the floor. Stay there. How?
EE?
Damn!
Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Here we go. The Giga Handshake.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. No hug.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
That's some good shit right there, man. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. That's some good shit.
Al, I miss you.
Dude, just fucking kill that bird. Can't have dead weight slowing you down.
I miss
Shut
you.
up.
I miss you.
Kill that bird, Otacon.
You and me, we're the same.
This is so sad. Xbox,
you and I,
make a clip.
We were
This
always
is so
alone.
fucking sad.
Always.
Xbox, post this on TikTok.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Gotta go and find the
4
love
years
yourself.
ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
Now, me,
I
my
learned
milk.
that I could love. As you probably did.
Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
No?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja?
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
Bedtime, Raiden.
Do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready
It was
for some
over the
showtime?
whole time? Cake, explaining what? What is happening? Haven't you been paying attention? We're going to Arsenal gear. Now, we're 9 hours in, and you want me to explain? You should also
Jack,
recap.
Are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission
What's
data
up,
up to this point?
We're trying to stop AI. We're trying to stop Arsenal gear from being used by terrorists. We are going to Arsenal gear right now.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when
Why are you on normal? Because I want to enjoy the game.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However,
Why are
I
you
know
naked?
this man.
I'm not.
Wake him up.
Liquid?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Oh?
You know this fellow?
L?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Oh
This is my son. I taught him everything.
The screams!
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s.
It was a
Civil
crazy,
War.
crazy time.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
No.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Why is Raiden naked in this scene? Not
It's an
complaining,
interesting
just curious.
coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
Ocelot
What should
learned
we
his
do with
lesson?
him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
He left Snake with
Ignore
pants last time, and he was able to escape. So this time he removed the pants.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
Also, it
The
has
men are being
weird
refitted
torture
with
feathers.
Arsenal gear
Yeah.
equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Ha ha ha!
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Wait, what?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Damn. Hey, girl.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
That's code talk for she's farting right now. I gotta get out of here.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over
The foul
to
wind. I must
nanocommunication.
get out of here. I'm Toronto.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No.
The Patriots. What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Gas.
I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually,
See, look. All
we
right.
owe him our
I'll just say
lives.
this, Eminency. The structure that they are
2
in
years
is
ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking
something
tanker
ran
alive.
by the Patriots, and Solidus has
so you were
taken it
partners since
over,
the incident?
and he's
No, I
claiming
only
it
found
for
out the
himself.
truth shortly before this.
This is a
When I
Patriot
confronted
ran
him here.
area.
You fought with Snake? When?
Arsenal gear
Well, it
was
was
made
around the time you were holding
by the
hands with
Patriots.
that girl.
Snake.
And Solidus is trying to take it over.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Bleh.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this.
Me too.
Solidus will commence his
Dude,
attack
all I do is
any
watch
minute.
Metal Gear.
He's got to be stopped.
All I do is watch
What
Metal
about the
Gear.
virus?
No results
It's hammered
so
into
far.
my brain.
I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role.
That's
I
my
still
role.
can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
Don't do it.
Brace yourself.
Don't do it, don't do it! Oh! Oh! Ah! Ow! Owie! Okay. Nerd!
Jack,
Ow!
are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
Jack,
naked.
is it true? What Solidus said?
I want to hold you in my arms.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated
You're not
by
allowed
them.
to do that! Oh my gosh!
It was. But I have nightmares
Stop it!
every
Stop
day.
it now!
Pieces
You can't
of the
do that here.
past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
Kojima, play
I
the
didn't
music.
want you to get hurt.
Play the music.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I want to hold you I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they
At
shot
least she left
instead.
you.
It's okay.
That you
No one is
keep lefty?
blaming you.
True.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns.
Macho.
They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
Where can I volunteer?
Told me.
Joyce music!
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always
You
have
can't
been?
volunteer.
No.
You're not a child anymore.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now.
You have to believe me.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done.
Shut the fuck up!
It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
Whatever. But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Whatever.
Fine, whatever. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. There it is. There it is, right there. You see it right there? You see it right there, right there? Yeah, it's there. Right fucking there. Dun 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 dun, bing bing bing. Colonel!
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
Gotcha. Yank! Oh yeah, look at that. It's like a turtle and like a Ouroboros. Very nice. Story doesn't make sense? It's because you haven't been paying attention. Or you leave and then you come back. Of course it's gonna be disjointed.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
Get started.
My role?
Yep. The
Why
virus
do you keep
is taking
saying
root.
that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
We have Rosemary!
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
What? What's going on here?
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
What?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
Huh?
I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
Oh.
It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it. Owie! I'm dying!
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon.
Metal Gear! Stop it! I'm gonna die! Oh my god! It's this way! Owie! What's in the other way? That's what I get. That's what I fucking get.
Oh god, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy.
I got that one. Oh. Wait. Up.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Oh.
I'm not here.
What's that?
I'm not here!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
What? Look at me. Oh. Oh. Kamura. Ah! We'll come this way. We'll come this way. Run!
Spotted the intruder. Stand back of its boss.
Do not eliminate the target. There we go. Finally. Oh.
Variety level 13. I need resting metal 61. Ginola.
Yeah.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Very smart of you to say. Very smart, very smart.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No! Not lit.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock.
I need scissors. 61. The best one.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
Wait, what?
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Wait! Huh? What does he mean by that?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
But that's from Metal Gear 1. What is he talking about?
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Wait, what?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Hello.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago...
Cue the music.
It wasn't a coincidence.
Wait, what?
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on
Wait,
me?
huh?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
Like how I feel!
Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my
Thank you for the Degenerate of hell.
Great performance.
I very much appreciate
Had me
it.
completely fooled.
What's good?
What I really wanted
How was Monhan?
was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play
What's
out
up, Tornado?
this artificial
Delta,
romance.
Ultimate
It was worse
Goose.
to lie to myself than to
How are
you.
ya?
The
How
more
are ya?
love you gave me, the more it hurt.
What's
because
up,
I knew the
Boo
person you
Domaja?
loved was just a character.
I love MGS too.
So
Me
it
too.
was artificial
Do you know
on
what
my
day it
end
is today,
too.
Comdos?
It was just a game, not the real thing.
Do you know what day
Oh,
it is
Jack.
today?
I feel better
What's up,
knowing
cryptic
that.
on my end?
What?
I was in love, or thought I
Son,
was,
with
someone
someone
who
who
didn't
didn't
exist.
exist.
I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really
You don't
are.
need to know.
The
Don't
person
worry.
I
I've been
knew isn't
asking
real.
everybody.
She's not the
Don't-
woman I'm
you guys
talking
will
to
remember.
right now. In a sense,
But not
the
Wednesday?
deception was my
Nuh-uh.
own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to
April
believe that?
30th? Hey, Hentai Watcher.
It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
What the hell's going on here? And here it comes, the most butchered line in the whole entire series.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Been waiting long. Look at that ass, man. Achoo!
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Been waiting long. Fucking localizers.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You didn't
never
ask.
asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Cry about it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Kept you
Still
waiting,
waiting
huh?
on that.
Exactly.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
That's what he was supposed
Looks
to
like
say.
it. From what I can tell,
Been waiting
Arsenal is
long?
headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on
I'm gonna
Stinger
start using that
missiles.
to piss
Oh, yeah.
off FGS
Olga left
fans.
this for you.
Been waiting long. Anti-Watcher, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I do. Whoa.
Why?
Is that
Olga
is that
asked me to
Japanese
give it to
steel?
you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle
we're not
to do
on a nuclear sub.
Push it forward to lunge and strike.
They just have an experimental nuclear warhead on.
You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Wait. There it is.
What are you thinking?
Oh, wait!
Moron.
Loser!
What are you thinking?
Loser!
Moron.
Owie!
Damn kid.
Owie!
What are you thinking?
Owie!
Moron.
That's how you fucking do it. Ooh. Hoo-yah! Ryan's audition for revengeance. I'm ready to be a cyber ninja! Let me put on my armor. You know, I really shouldn't have been doing that to Snake.
Damn kid. What are you thinking?
Yeah. This is what Ryder became a weeb. Bitch.
Moron.
Think you could stop me, man? I've been training my whole life.
Damn kid.
Yippee!
Come on, time to go.
He has the rapid fire controller
If you run out of
thing.
ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
Whoa!
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Can love bloom on the battlefield, Snake?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
Less than a
Sometimes
minute.
it's hard to tell
no
the difference
one can
between
beat me
reality
when I have
and a
a
game.
weeb sword.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will
Easily
do
entertained.
that.
I am.
No, it was
You
field
bastard.
training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Yeah.
And what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
problem. Come on.
All right, Snake, I believe in you.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
Yippee!
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I
don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Yippee.
Don't fall behind.
I'm trying not to! Yeah, fucking bastard. You wanna play ball? Let's play ball. Owie! Owie!
Don't fall behind.
You don't fall behind! I'm the main character now! Damn it. Ellie! Ellie!
Now, go!
I didn't want to use it, but you leave me with no choice. Owie. Go, Snake, kill them! Kill them! Kill them, Snake! Kill them, Snake! Kill them! There you go, Snake, there you go! I got your back!
Push yourself.
I'm trying not to! Dude, Snake, you need to pull your weight. You need to pull your weight, Snake. Ah! Owie! Owie! Why would you give me a... Oh, okay, I thought you gave me a...
Use this.
How about you eat food? Eat food now! Good job, Snake. Good job! Their one weakness, coolant spray. It gets the job done.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
In which
Inside
MGS do you
Arsenal.
defeat the Patriots?
I've checked out all
MGS4?
the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
What?
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth.
Not
The
a
virus may
chance.
be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
Talking to an AI the
It was
whole
all
game? Yeah,
an
man.
illusion?
Fucking
Everything I've
losing
done
it.
so far?
Fucking
Right.
losing it, man.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Whatever.
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Because they can't say the lolly lolly lo. You knew?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is
this what Olga was talking about? Huh? I'm losing it, Snake. I'm losing it. So, right now we are in Arsenal Gears Sigmoid colon. Yep, we're in the colon. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Tee-hee. What the Sigma? Oh. You, I believe in you! Wait, hey. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Snake, I need you to go on the... There you go, Snake, there you go! Infinite ammo, infinite ammo! There you go! Nice! God damn it! Pigeon mailed! Pigeon mail! Pigeon mail! I'm sorry, Snake. Out of ammo. I'm sorry. Pigeon mail! Pigeon mail! Oh, sorry about that, Snake. Owie! Owie! Owie!
Use this.
I'm doing my best! I'm sorry!
Take the item.
There we go. Yippee! Oh god, it's her. And she's been crying. Oh no!
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
What kind of fucking logic is that?
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
What kind of logic is that? Since no one can kill me, I'm going to literally kill everybody else. Girl math. Oh yeah.
Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through.
He doesn't want to fight a billion Metal Gear Rays. Wait, you saying that Snake knows what's up there?
Do you think anyone
and he's sending me up there instead?
Get out of here.
So he can face this loser? Logic, since when has this bitch used logic? Welcome to the rectum, everybody!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
See?
Using fire to fight
Arsenal,
fire,
gear,
creating the perfect
rectum.
assassin to retire.
We are in the
Solid
rectum.
Snake's brother. S3 stands for
Did he see the bit with the coolant
Snake
spray?
Simulation.
Ooh.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no
What do
longer
I have to
exists,
look for? What
a
are we fighting
simulated Solid
for?
Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know? Jack.
Jack.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase.
There we
you
go.
came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
Really?
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
There we go. Damn!
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Man, that pose. Ba 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 bing 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 bing. Stinger missile. Up. proceed to die. There's just so many of them. Ray's kind of shitty as a metal. Rex kicks the shit out of this. Bam. This one for sure. Bam. Bam. I'm just playing this here. I don't want to die again. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Owie! Just get on there, just mess with me. Show me them legs. You bastard. Come on. Register the leg hit, you fuck. I'll gaze down. Alright, cool. Ray Rose. Bastard! Fuck you! Fine. Who are you? Bloody fucking kidding me? No, please. There we go. Not a yell, mate. Not a. Jumps on you.
It's no use.
They just keep coming.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God.
Decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Yeah, where's your cyber suit?
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies, you understand.
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
They have his heart monitor? I'm gasping!
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
What's up, TK Champ? Damn, he's cool.
Live! You have to!
Damn. Olga!
Olga!
No! No! Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack.
You monster!
Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Why the tentacles? Better to have 4 hands than 2, right?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
They do like minstrels and have all the hands.
Stupid machines!
Well, I mean, she learned from this Why have 4 when you could just have as many as you? So this is a simple one. Wow, this guy's so cool. I know, right? Do you think he did anything wrong? I don't think so. Man, he's so fucking. He didn't even use a stinger. He's so cool.
Damn the Patriots!
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Headside Watcher. In the special theater, you can go and put the old lady to do all this stuff. It's so funny. I love that.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Oh no! We save. We save.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
Don't do it! Don't! Jesus fucking Christ. That's so quick, man. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me, Solus. Just fucking kill me, man.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who told you? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Yeah!
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one.
Whoa.
While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Damn.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
His spurs go jingle, jangle, jangle.
Funny?
Charades usually are humorous.
It's time.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
We are.
What
It's
are you
been 10
talking
hours.
about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
Backstabbing followed by
But
backstabbing
the VR
with a side
training
of
the boy
backstabbing.
was put through is
yeah.
not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
Wait, what?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
What?
As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
Cause Sebeke falling
Fortune,
off
you
the
and the
one
rest
time
of Dead
at
Cell
the start of the
stand in
game.
for the
Stop
Foxhound
it!
squad
Stop!
that Snake
Stop!
took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
You were never playing MGS. Ocelot
We've
was
gone
playing
to a lot of trouble to
playing
set you up
MGS.
against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Wait, what? Who's gonna
Except
guess?
for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Hey! He's like, shut up! Shut the fuck up. Shut up now. Shut up.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't
No
give
parrot! But she's immune! What about her Lady Luck? She's Fortune!
What?
Thank you, Ocelot. Your check is in the mail.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Damn.
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Well.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
It missed.
So is there anyone in the story
Now I
who
remember.
wasn't a puppet?
Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear.
I guess
But your
Snake
luck's run
because
out.
at this moment, they don't know
This
why the
is the
fuck
little
he's here.
gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles
Snake
or
and
the
Annika.
supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Oh yeah, Johnny just got roped in with the gang. Johnny is a puppet of his digestive system? Yeah, that's for sure. Knock him off the list.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
I can do it! I'm special!
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out.
She's
Take your
special!
reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
He just said her power to fake. But here's the thing. The last juice of the equipment isn't working right now. The very last juice. That's it.
What the? Impossible!
She really is Lady
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Hurry up!
The daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Hurry up!
I can see my family again.
Finally.
Damn!
Damn!
Try this instead. No!
Hey, Kakashi-chan. Can we have her gun? Yeah, I want it. Can you slide that over here? Lady, fuck. Hee hee hee. Brothers!
Brothers!
Did you just see how he just appeared there?
Liquid!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Right now?
You were inside Ocelot?
Yeah.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake. It was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all...
I always expect something else to be after that part, but he just goes on to this.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose
Also
Ocelot
kept them
as my
waiting.
host?
No, we just been
Before
waiting
I go,
long,
I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
We've been waiting long. Bye-bye.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Who was he now? Dude.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Snake!
Snake!
So right now there's supposed to be a cutscene of it crashing through the harbor and everything, landing all the way over at the hull. But it was cut because, yeah. I don't think he'll be able to swim and catch up. You gotta believe he's Snake, he's cool. You gotta believe! Excuse me. You can't park.
Federal Hall.
Hello?
What are you laughing at?
Do you
know what day it is today, Jack? Do you know what day it is?
April 30th?
Wednesday!
That's right. George Washington
What's
took
that for
office
now?
as the first
I'm
president of the
leaving.
United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right
Hey,
here.
Raven Raid.
We were going to
I love
declare
you.
another independence. The dawn of a new nation.
Hey, Raven.
Here.
Wait, that's today.
The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Yeah.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I
Shout
wanted
outs to the
take
people
back from the
making
patriots are
first right
things like
now.
freedom,
Oh yeah.
civil rights,
The time
opportunities.
travelers. Ugh.
The founding principles of this country. Everything
If it's
that's about to be
by
wiped
like
out
8
by their
hours.
digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever.
How's Kate doing?
Life
Enjoying
is
my
nothing but a
April
grace
30th
period
playing
for
Metal
turning
Gear
the
Solid
best of
2.
our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life
You
is
time
transferred
travelers.
from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
Les enfants
Cloned from
terribles.
our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain.
My memes!
Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Oh my god! Oh my god! He fucking said it.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
That's exactly it.
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering. And in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
My god.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this
Reddit,
junk data, preserved in
Twitter,
an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
Discord.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society
It's
furthers human
surreal!
flaws
Kojima,
and
stop!
selectively rewards development
Kojima,
of
stop it now!
convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result.
Damn.
All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve
This game
valuable
came out
truths,
24
and
years
even
ago?
interpret
I know,
their
right?
meaning
What
for
the
later
fuck was
generations?
Kojima and his
That's
team
what it
on?
means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right
Damn.
there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it?
They're
Would you
not
prefer that
on
someone
anything.
else
They're just
tell you?
enlightened.
All right then.
They're
Explain
Giga
it to
AI.
him.
Jack,
They're
you're
self-aware,
simply the
man.
best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world.
You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control
They are
human thought,
Google.
human behavior?
Of course.
It's Google, man.
Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Oh my god.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Can't wake up!
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
I played all the VR
We
missions.
chose that backdrop
They
because of its
indoctrinated
extreme
me. My
circumstances.
God, they got to
It was
you.
an optimal test for S3's crisis management
You're another
capacity.
pawn of the
If the bomb
Patriots,
could
man.
trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised
They got
plenty
you
of other
too?
child
Oh,
soldiers.
God.
Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
That's
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Uh-oh.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really?
No,
Aren't you
no,
forgetting
no, no.
something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack.
You have to believe me.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So,
She
Jack the
believed.
Ripper, will it be
He
Solidus,
lied.
the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Oh, man.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
Still hits like an absolute truck.
We need to
It's such a good
decide
game.
which
man.
monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
It's such a good game.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed
Jack,
you
you
for
just
my
been
own
sad.
and raised you as a soldier in the army of the
staring
devil.
out into nothing for the past 10 minutes.
I am
Are
your
you
foster
okay,
father
Jack?
and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation.
I needed
We're
to
repeating
test my
history,
limits
Jack.
to see how strong
Liquid and
I
Solid
truly
hunted
was.
down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Yeah. Whoa.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
Stop looking at the distance, Jack!
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself. Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
Bitch! Owie!
Die!
Owie!
What's wrong with you?
We're done.
Let's go.
Owie!
Die! Is that the best you can do?
I'm doing my best! Damn it! Owie! Hold you! Delicious food! Hey, Blue Tom!
What's wrong with you? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
This is when I fucking die. Raven Ray with the gifted sub?
Have to be
Thank you kindly!
This is your
to
last
Hentai Watcher?
duty.
We're
So
not just
kind.
pawns in some
Hentai
simulation
Watcher.
game, you know.
You better
you are.
sway.
We're
It is
nothing
tradition.
But mere weapons, no different from fighter jets or tanks.
It's tradition. You have to
The old
sway.
model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it.
Well-
I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S.
You're
Armed
so kind.
Forces used for the Japanese
I can
fighter
already see the
Raiden?
smile on Raven's face.
Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Take this!
Bitch! Owie! Good thing I had food! Ow! Got him. That's MGS2, baby! MGS2! Raid emotes? Thank you! A lot of the new emotes are from, Kid Links. Because they don't know how to stop. But thank you! Goodbye. Hashtag Solidus did nothing wrong, man. He just wanted to be free. He just wanted to be remembered, man. Rip the goat. I know he was a terrorist and employed child soldiers, but he did nothing wrong. I know he killed Jack's parents, but he did nothing wrong. I know he brought a hydrogen bomb to New York, but he did nothing wrong. Fortune just wanted to nuke New York. Solidus was right! Hashtag Solidus was right! I want that too. Burn? The fake image of New York. There were no trees when I visited. This is New York back in the day, man. When everybody wore suits.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Looking for Vamp? I think Vamp appears when Rose appears.
Real as your brain tells
and then
you
he's to the left.
Then, what am I supposed to believe
You know
in?
I always be looking for Vamp.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
It's about
and
horses and horse girls. And horse girl animes!
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
It is.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy.
Yeah.
It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
It's up to you. It's your ending.
By the way, what is that?
It's a dog tag.
Dog tags.
Kojima!
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Traitor!
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Hey, Jackdaw Bear.
They
Still
taught me some
lurking?
good things,
What a
too.
chat.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread
Did you see him? Did you see Vamp?
Even me.
He was right there.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
Those how long you've been on cake? You've been stretching and hydrating?
Yeah.
I did go out to piss, so I count that as a... for stretching. And I have been hydrating.
Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains
Imagine being
the
a police
list of all
officer
the
here.
Patriots.
What the hell just happened?
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
There's gonna be so much paperwork,
This virus
man.
is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
People? But I don't know anybody. You really love your gear made out of metals? Yeah, damn right I do. Whoa. Fam's right there, right between the legs. She's real! She's real! Was that old lady the old lady? Oh my god.
Snake?
Guard.
What's wrong?
Vamp!
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
I only play this game for the ending so I can see Vamp.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Smile. The baby.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
You remember?
Today is the day I met you.
No way.
That's it.
Today's the day that I met you. I can't believe you guys remembered. After all this time, it only took 10 hours, almost 11. But you remembered that today is the day that I met you.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things
When
want
you think
their
about it,
genes to live
with the
on.
baby inside her,
Are you talking
she's
about
sort of
the
like a
baby?
fleshy
Yeah.
Metal Gear.
The
Oh.
genes aren't the only thing you pass
Oh.
on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach
I always
that
forget
to our
anniversaries.
children.
What kind of thing?
Begins to sweat.
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow.
Did you do this whole game in
joy.
one day? Yeah, man.
We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is
This for your ears. Only I can't
DNA of the
say
soul.
goodbye to yesterday, my friend. Blah blah blee, blah 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 boo. Blee, yesterday. Blah 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 blee, blah 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 boo. Blah 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 blee blee, blah 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 boo. Blah blah blah, blee 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 boo. Blah blah blee. We are all just brains piloting skeletons. Skeleton mechas with flesh armor. Baby. Made mint for today. She did a cover of this song. That was her thing for April 30th. What she did yesterday at midnight, so it was for the 29th and the 30th. Very nice. Congrats on the marathon. We just beat one game. That was it. I fucking love Metal Gear, man. I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game. The ending songs are always bangers for Metal Gear games. Yep.
Will bring sun or rain. Which one of these will show?
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. Bye blah blee blee blah to the end. I got blah blah blee blee blah blah blue blee blah blah blee blah blah fade blah yesterday. Same time next year? Abso-fucking-lutely. I love this game.
Not war and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find
The more this game went on, the more I realized how bad recent games are. Yeah, dude. Modern day AAA is garbage in comparison to PS2 and Xbox days. Whoa. And now real AI has incorporated the plot of the AI of this game into the dataset. My brain is exploding. This game needed a battle pass. True, and microtransactions. Very true. That's why they fired Kojima. Stupid dum-dum. Come on! Or Season 3 of Metal Gear. With a Fortnite skin. Come on, man. Are you gonna play Metal Gear Survive now?
Why can't each of us in the world
How dare you say that in my presence?
Things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug.
I enjoyed Metal Gear Survive.
A kiss from you.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
To my knees, I cry.
I couldn't.
And
I could not.
Love, do not pass me by.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hardcore Metal Gear fans would go and say I'm fucking insane for thinking MGS-V has good gameplay. And then I say, I like sneaking around. Get off my back.
I can't say goodbye.
Didn't really feel like Metal Gear. Yeah, it was more of a survival game.
'Cause I know how good it has been.
Alice at $10 for a safe stop treating you? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I like attaching balloons to people. I like the wormhole upgrade you get in V. But, much rather play Peace Walker. God, I love Peace Walker. Metal Gear Survive would make so much fucking money if it released today. It might. To tell you the truth, it might. Rate the MGS games from best to worst. Best to worst. Are we talking about as a whole or story? Snake's Revenge is clear. The worst is clearly Snake's Revenge. Separately, story and gameplay? Nah, I don't wanna. That's a lot. Want me to make 2 lists? Nah. Let's just say my favorite MGS is Peace Walker. My least favorite MGS, and I'm only talking about story, is no, not Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes was actually pretty good. Phantom Pain. I played Snake's Revenge. I never finished it. Not my Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain's gameplay was fun. I can care less about that fucking story, man. They ruined COS for me. I didn't get to pilot the Battle Gear. Metal Gear Rising is peak. You're all wrong. But you got D-Horse. Yes! That was part of gameplay though. I put that in gameplay. I like the shit on command button. Very nice, Kojima. I'm glad you added that. You put the horse right in the middle of the road. You wait by the side. You tell them to shit. They get out to check the horse. Easy. Easy, easy.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies.
Not outdoors with the
we've
6
seen,
months?
Heard, felt.
Thank you kindly.
Anger.
If only you were
joy,
here to
and
sway.
Sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, But we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the
Doesn't shit on
same
command
thing.
make enemy vehicles spin off the road? It might, man. It might. It might. Which proves that it has very fun gameplay. Metal Gear Solid 2, everybody. Very nice, very nice. Time for the ultimate mindfuck. Here we go.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the hell?
The Patriots already dead? There you go. 10 hours.
The inner
15
machinations
alerts.
of my mind are an enigma.
68 kills, 22 rations eaten. There you go. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Well, guys, I'm a scorpion! I'm a scorpion! I'm a scorpion! Digital camera? Digital camera? Boop, bad, beep, 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 bad. Will you be here again next year? We did it last time on the 20. Oh no, wait. Why is that there? Did I save over that by mistake? I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Amazing work. Thank you. I love this game. I love this game, man. I fucking love this game. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Ram pam beep beep bing. Ah, blue point. Stop it. Stop it now. Bum. There you go. Bum 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 bum. That was fun. That was fucking fun. Amazing. Amazing! A fantastic April 30th, filled with Metal Gear. Amazing! Thank you all for being here.
Okay,
to celebrate the
pretty
day that
impressive.
I met you. Let me say me thanks. Starting from here. Crazy Monkey. Just Explorer. Thank you guys for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh. See you later today. What do you mean by that? Because you're in the future? Is that what you're saying? Oy. Shazam with the 2 months? Wow. Zow. Wow. Evening stream? Hell fucking no. I would be doing my evening stream right now. I'm not doing that. Nuh-uh. SSJ God with the 25 gifted, you fucking mad lad. Thank you, but you still can't call me cute. No matter what. Stop it. Boone with the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. It's 2 a.m. It's already the next day. Yeah. Ooh, Sunny with the giga rate of hell. Thank you. I love all animals, says Potu. Thank you guys for the follows. Condos with the giga rate of hell. Ooh, thank you. Hentai Watcher with the follow. Much obliged. Raven Reed with the gifted sub to Hentai Watcher. Ooh, you're so kind. Thank you. And Nata Doge with the 6 months. You're so kind. I very much appreciate it. Boom, bing. Easy E! Hey, what's good? Kusagane-chan, Prizcore, Hentai Watcher Kakashi-chan, Link's Treehouse-chan, Eminency-chan, Bullwern-chan. That doesn't sound right. Bullwern. Monstructor! Boom, Bap beep beep that boop. It doesn't sound right when I say Chanford Burn. Not at all. Kanan! Who else? Strong as an ox? What would you leave behind, Pancake? I would leave behind a dank beat for the next generation, so they can vibe off of that. Absolutely. Something simple, but dank. Pluton! I think I said already, but Pluton! Jeb Sluggart. Ooh, who else was here? Who the fuck else was here? Boom, bum, I scroll. Anubis! But of course, Raven Raid. Who else? I scroll. Ooh, bum, 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 bum. Is that all I can go and grab? Real Manji! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who else? Them? Bing? Bong? Bing? Who else? TK-chan? Kami? And that's about it. Oh, yeah. Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
Space, the final frontier.
And all the lurkers, you truly are. 1 in a million. Yes, we'll do this. Who's on? Wait, don't panic. Don't panic. What? Shut up! Beep, beep. I'm gonna send you guys off to bling, 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 bong, bong. I'm gonna send you guys off to. What street you doing? Marble Rivals? I'll send you to Jichi. Bada beans! Hey, Mortishu! You're lurking right at the end? There's no more time to lurk. The time for lurking is over. But the Gremlin League anniversary's coming up. Slash me drop kicks bird in the face. This song, here's to you. To all of you. To all of you. Guys! It's been an honor. It's been a fucking honor. It really has. What a great day it was today. I'm not night streaming. I'm probably not night streaming tomorrow, but I will see you guys tomorrow. I will, I promise. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more, Outer Wilds, cause that game is fucking wacky. Here's to you, Hentai Watcher. Thanks for the follow. Here's to you all. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. MGS 4-1? Either Konami goes and releases the fucking Master Collection Volume 2, or I'm playing it by myself. That's it. It's either one. So we wait. If they don't do it by this year, I'm playing it next year. Done. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Take care. Konami wouldn't do it. Then why would they name it Volume 1? Why? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Take care. And goodbye.